What is it?
What is it, Chi? What is it?
Talk to me. What happened? Chika, are you alright? Get her water.
No, I don't want water. Huh? I'm fine.
You are not fine. You just screamed. What happened? What happened? Can you feel me?
Papa, I think she just had a nightmare.
Nightmare?
Yeah.
That's alright. She will be fine.
Yeah?
No, she'll be okay. She'll be okay. It is natural. Yes, it is very natural in human life. Okay. Go now. Go back to your room. Go to your room.
Are you sure she'll be fine?
She'll be okay.
I heard her scream.
Yeah, she screamed, but it is natural to have nightmares. She'll be okay. Yeah. Just go. Go to your room and go with your wife.
All right.
Chi, are you okay?
She'll be okay. Let's go. Good night. She'll be fine. Good night.
Eche, let her calm down. Just calm down, sleep. We'll talk about it in the morning. Yes. Come, let's have this lie down. Let's come. Good night. Good night. You'll be fine. Just
What is this supposed to mean? That she was mad in her dream?
Yes, Papa.
This is serious. This is serious.
Eche, are you sure she's not pregnant? Huh? Papa, you know some women, when they are pregnant, they normally have these scary dreams and all of that.
My wife is not pregnant. I have been observing her.
Look, evil ones will never prevail over my family. They will never see us. It will happen. But wait. Did you say she told you she was pregnant in her dream?
Yes, Papa.
I said it. Papa, I said it. She might be pregnant. But Papa, look, I know what I'm saying. Eche, I know exactly what I'm saying. She might be pregnant too.
I'll try and find out if that's the case.
Mm-hmm.
Look, nothing will happen to you. I am telling you. Just put yourself together. Huh? It's just a dream, my co-wife. Please.
Really, you don't understand. You don't understand where I'm coming from. Emily, I practically ran mad in this dream. In broad daylight. It felt like... Emily, it felt so real. It felt like I was real. It didn't feel like it was a dream.
Hey.
Emily, I can't be calm. I am bothered. I'm so bothered.
Look. Take it as one of those things. It's a dream that can never happen. You know our father-in-law. he will go extra mile just because of this. You know he doesn't joke with us. You know him too well. You know.
Ebele, my question is, who really wants me mad? Who wants to make me go mad? I have never ever in my life offended anyone. None I can remember. Even if I offend someone, I will apologize. Why would somebody want me to go mad? I'm still in shock.
It's okay. It's okay. Nothing will ever happen to you. Okay? It's just a dream. Let me go and make something for us to eat, okay? Oh, are you pregnant?
I don't think so. I'm not pregnant.
You sure?
Ebele, I am not.
Okay, no problem. Let me go and make something for us to eat, okay? Alright.
What have you done about these ill dreams, these bad dreams?
I have not done anything. Yes, I'm waiting for you to come so you can escort me to Amocha. Can you go to here? Let me find out the meaning of this.
Bakwe.
Yes.
Hi! Wait. Have you forgotten what a certain young man told us on the way the day your son was going to marry his wife? Have you forgotten?
I can't remember. I have for now I can't recall. Please help me out. Yes.
Help you out. No, you want it to come out from my mouth. Help you out. Think properly, you will remember.
I am telling you the truth. At the moment, I can't recall anything. Remind me. Just help me. Young man, what is your problem? Who are you? And what gave you the courage to stop men like us on our way?
I saw where you were coming out from.
You saw where we're coming out from, yes?
And from the look of things, you went to table your intention of marrying from that family.
A point of correction. Point of correction. Not just having an intention. It is a process that has already started. Yes, we have been there. And that is where we are coming out from now. We've done our first visit. So.
How can elderly men bypass tradition and want to do something that will bring doom to them and their generation yet unborn?
Come, my friend. What exactly are you talking about?
Our forefathers used to say that old age is blessed with wisdom. Looking at both of you, I begin to doubt if they were actually right.
No, this is insult.
Oh, come, listen.
Indirect.
If you are here to insult us indirectly, then you have problems because we are noble men in our kingdom.
Yes.
So, explain yourself properly before you have problem now.
Noble men should know that the family you're about getting married into are plagued with madness, barrenness, infidelity, and arrogance. Nothing good comes out of that family.
Don't say anything. What nonsense are you talking about? How dare you speak ill of the family I want to marry their daughter for my son? No, can you imagine?
Hold on first.
I am waiting. You are telling us about ancestors. Oh. My son! saw a girl, liked the girl, and then has asked me to go ahead do my findings because he wants to marry the girl. My findings have done. And the girl is quite okay. Can't you see? Very industrious, loyal, respectful. Now, Mr. Ancestor, can you leave this place this moment? I don't want to say I will close my eyes and open them before you leave. Just leave here now. How dare you? You are talking rubbish.
I will leave.
Go.
Do not say I did not warn you.
Sabapwa? Yes? Wait, I'm waiting. Am I flying? I'm waiting. I'm here.
We have to be careful here. Very careful. Don't know where that one is coming from. This is an advice.
But we're careful.
It might be a warning. This is a spiritual thing.
Yes, I know it is spiritual thing. And we are doing spiritual thing. Oh yes. Listen, even if madness, infidelity, whatsoever evil or negativity run in the family or the lineage of that girl, if she is married into my own family, they will all vanish. Those things will leave her forever. That is it. Listen, I don't want to be discouraged. I have made up my mind. Don't be put it as onion brother from childhood.
Mbagwe, be careful. Be careful.
I am careful already.
Hey. Now you remember, don't you?
Gumba, why are you taking this matter to yesteryears? Why are you going backwards? Yes. Why are you reminding me of what a little boy said 2 good years ago?
2 years ago? 2 years ago? Up till now, your son's wife has not taken in. 2 years ago. Up till now, she has not taken in. Not to talk of having miscarriage. Mbakwe, I warned you. I warned you.
I did not invite you here to come and discourage me or quarrel with me. I beg you in the name of God. Your guy, please, I beg you. Stop. Just stop it. Stop. Let's go.
I'm only saying my mind though. I'm only saying my mind.
Gent, listen. Are you ready to escort me to Amocha or not? So Meje Konisoro Meje.
I thought you said all is well. Eh? So why now do you want to go and find out?
Okay. First thing tomorrow morning we are leaving.
In Jesus' mighty name we have prayed.
Amen.
Thank you, Jesus.
Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord.
Lord. The devil is a liar.
Amen.
Chika, I don't want you to have any fear in you at all. Trust me. I don't want you to be scared of anything. You know I am your friend. I will not stop telling you that prayer is the key to everything. Did you hear that?
I heard you.
The only problem I'm having with you is that you don't like following me to any church activity. You need to step up.
It's not like I don't want to. It's just that I don't have the chance. I don't have the time. I don't have the energy. Biko, that's why I keep begging you. You see this prayer you are praying for me? May Biko don't relent. I really need it. I need it to... See, I don't want you to stop. I'll continue giving you money for transportation to the prayer ground. It's just that I'm tired.
Don't say that. You can't be tired. You don't need to be tired at all. This is when you need God. You don't need to be tired.
If I forget the thing I told you about concerning my husband now, have you forgotten?
Oh, for his visa to be released?
Name.
Okay. I am praying for you.
Hi.
I am praying about that.
Cute.
Don't worry, I am praying for you. And I believe that God is going to make it for him this time around.
Amen. 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 Because as you are praying this prayer, Shetakwa, it is Canada. As you are praying it, be putting the name inside. The name of the country. Na akpa fire. You know the name of the country. Echenna, Canada. Echenna, Canada. Echenna, Canada. Bikokwa.
You and this your Canada.
Yeah. Oh.
You and this your... What did you say in Canada? Don't worry. Because of that, I'm going to enter another fasting and prayer for him.
Hi. Thank you. Chukugo see again.
Amen. I pray that God show me more vision concerning him.
Amen.
But I am not seeing your husband in Canada.
Huh?
Yes, I am only seeing him in Germany or so. But
Oh, just back the neighbor. Which one is Germany? Why did Germany come into the vision? I said Canada. It cannot be Germany. Because, please, as you are praying, just tell God to change the vision. Let it be Canada. That's what we have been praying for since. So
it's okay. God is going to do it for him.
Amen.
I'm only telling you what I am saying in case.
I understand, Manabiko. Just fasting, hasting the prayer. Oh, hey, Ogechi, my prayer warrior. Opangiwa, God will use blessings to embarrass you.
Amen.
God will bless you all the days of your life. Oh, you say you don't want to take anything. I don't want to hear that one. Even if it is water, so that you can wet this throat that you are using to pray for me. So that as you are praying, your voice will be going far. Heaven will be hearing it. Heaven will be hearing. Oh, okay, then. God will bless you. You are a good friend. Let me get you cold water. Oh. She is not pregnant.
Doctor, are you sure?
Yes, according to the result, she is not pregnant.
Doctor, what about all this, like malaria or, she has been having some scary dreams and it's troubling us.
Mr. Echenna, I understand you. The truth is, both of you are healthy. We couldn't trace any sort of illness that can lead to scary dreams. I think she needs some rest. And again, environment matters a lot. Your bedroom needs to be properly cleaned. You see, when it is not cleaned, sometimes it can lead to some sort of scary dreams, though I am speaking from hypothetical point of view. I'm only trying to help.
It's okay, doctor. I do understand. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Madam, in case you notice any symptom, please do not hesitate to call me.
All right, doctor.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. You're washing?
Yes, so I'm washing.
Oh, that's good. Are those not my other brother's clothes?
Oh, yes. I said let me wash some of my clothes.
Okay.
So I went into your room to pick up dirty clothes to help them unwash. And I saw your elder brother's clothes on the floor.
That's so thoughtful of you. Thank you. So, where is Papa? Is he inside?
Papa left very early in the morning. Yeah.
All right, no problem.
let me go inside and rest. You know, I've changed my shift. I'm not on night duty, so I'm very, very tired. I need to rest. In fact, I need all the rest I can get. Okay,
okay.
I don't want any disturbance, okay? I don't want any distractions as I'm sleeping, please.
No problem, no problem.
All right, and don't forget, Biko, wake me up by 12. I have somewhere to go by 1 o'clock.
I will, no problem. Right. Are you not going to eat something?
Yeah, I ate at my working place. Okay, I'll eat when I wake up.
You ate outside?
Please don't forget to wake me up.
Okay, I will.
No. I'm going to the school to pick Dara.
Oh, is it up to 1 o'clock?
It's past 1, way past 1. I didn't even know. Let me just rush and pick him.
It's okay, go and pick him. I will do this thing quickly and prepare something
for
both of you.
Thank you.
It's okay.
See you soon.
Hey, Nne, come please. Come. Did your husband tell you anything on phone last night?
Mama, let me just rush and pick Dara. When I come back, we'll talk about it.
It's okay.
Okay, Mama.
I'll be waiting.
See you soon.
All right.
Oh, yes.
Welcome.
Yeah. How are you?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Epele, are you the one that hung these clothes here?
Yes. I went to your room to pick up the dirty clothes and wash them.
What of my brother?
He's inside. He's sleeping.
Okay, let me see.
I made your favorite soup. Egusi. You know now. You know how you like it.
Oh.
Yes.
Nice. Get it for me here to eat.
Just go inside, freshen up and relax. I will come dish the food for you, okay?
Okay.
Yes.
Papanko, is he not back yet?
No, he's not yet back. He's not yet back.
Okay. I'll be inside.
Okay, I'll join you. Welcome.
What is it?
How many times have I warned you not to spread your undies like this on the rope? Eh? I even gave you a net to always cover your undies whenever you spread them like this. Yet you hung your undies here like this.
Oh, I forgot. But it doesn't matter if I sun it out here or not.
Ebele.
Yes.
I have told you before. It is your husband alone that is supposed to see your undies.
My husband?
My own mother. Because come and give me the egusi soup that you made.
My co-wife, I don't hear you.
You know they will teach you something today. Tomorrow you will do another thing.
I will.
Then you go do egusi soup.
Go, come. Wait. Are you really pregnant?
Pregnant where? No, I am not pregnant. Come and give me food. Let me eat. I am very hungry.
Come inside. I'm waiting for you, okay?
I'm waiting for you.
Hi, baby. Hey, I can't know.
Wise one? Please don't be angry. What is the matter?
Tell us, please.
Can one overcome the plot of the evil ones? The cloud is gloomy. They have gathered to rain colors of pain and agony.
Okay, wise one, please. I never no. We are getting lost by your words. Yeah, we are confusion. Please, what we are asking is, what is the problem? Will my daughter-in-law become mad? Or is she a barren woman? Or if I be?
No! She will not. She will carry her own child. But I see sorrow. I see pains. I see tears. I see a soul hanging and dangling on a tree.
No, Baba. Do all the best you can to ensure that that can come to a manifestation. Let it not come to a manifestation at all. Makobo here, Ibial.
Take. She must bet with it until it finishes. The smell might not be pleasant to her, but she must use it. She will only use it at night before she goes to bed. This is the only solution to avert the doom lurking by the corner.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you so much. Dalo, we are so grateful indeed. We are grateful to you. We are also grateful to the gods for everything. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Remember, she must bet with it until it finishes.
Yes, I remember. She will.
The world is full of evil. The heart of men are engrossed with evil. Man of Aquama Kingdom, go. Go!
What does it mean?
Hey, listen. You have to listen to me, man. You have to listen to me.
I am listening to you.
What kind of a brother are you? Listen to me first. Eh? Look, I don't trust Ezemo on this. See this particular one, I don't trust him. Ah! Yeah. He doesn't know what he's saying. Ah!
So what do you want me to do now? Or what do you want me to say to you?
See, as far as this matter is concerned, I don't trust Ezemo. I don't. In fact, as far as I'm concerned, Ezemo doesn't know what he's saying. He doesn't.
Ugumba, why are you sounding this way? Remember, Ezemo is the one that gave us this soap. And you seem to be doubting him a lot. Why? Why are you doubting him?
Mbakwe.
No, you don't seem to understand the situation. You don't clean your eye with the same object with which you clean the ear. It's not possible. I'm talking about my son's wife. And you're telling me all this. So you want me to do what? To hate her? There's nothing you will say or do that will convince me, that will make me hate my son's wife. Talk more of asking her to leave my house.
Take my advice. Mbakwe, listen to me. I am your brother.
So?
I will not give you wrong advice.
I am listening to you. Talk.
Good. Tell Echenna to send this woman away and marry a new wife. That is the only solution. I don't want calamity to befall our family. Please.
Ogumba, it is not possible. I have told you, there is nothing you will say or do that will get me convinced chasing that lady out of my house. No. And if not because you are my brother, okay, you could go already. I will spit into your face. Oh, but it's because of Obala.
Okay, I've said my mind. I'm going to my house.
Go to your house. You're not before.
My mind. Okay.
Go to your house. Go.
I'm going to my house.
Your mind doesn't work.
Tell Echenna to send this woman away and marry a new wife.
I will not hate somebody who has not done any wrong to me. My son has not wronged me. My son's wife has not wronged me. And you want me to chase her away. Go to your house, go. Can you imagine?
We are fine. Yes, everything is okay. We're just returning back from school. We're very close to the house. You want to talk to him? Okay, now talk to him. Take.
Good afternoon, Daddy. Yeah, school was great. Hey, Mommy said you're going to get me an iPad. Like a smartphone. I want a very, very big one.
It's an iPad and a smartphone.
Yes. And the best daddy in the world. I love you, Daddy. Bye-bye, Daddy.
Is he going to buy?
He said he's going to buy.
Give me the phone.
Daddy, buy it.
Give me the phone. Hello? You see this boy, eh? This boy is a politician. Now that you have promised to... Because you have promised to buy him an iPad and a smartphone, you are the best daddy in the world. Please, when you are sending his iPad and iPhone, please send me my own iPad and iPhone. See, if you buy the big one is going to be for me. The small one is going to be for him. Wait, you want to compete with me? Is it your husband? Is it your husband? Please, look at this boy. Don't mind yourself. See you.
Wow,
oh my God, you look so good.
You too, you look very good.
Thank you.
This is your son.
Very beautiful.
Thank you so much.
He's a car freak. He likes cars. Right from when he was a baby, he liked to play with toy cars.
Wow.
You think this is a toy? It's not a toy, eh?
Yeah. Hey, boy, what's your name?
My boy.
Chidera. Oh, nice to meet you, boy. Yeah. Wow.
Wow. I can't believe. When did you come back?
2 weeks ago. I've been trying to see you. I've gone to your house a couple of times. And I even tried to get your number, but they refused to give it to me.
Oh, yeah. Hey, it's so good to see you.
It's really good to see you.
It's good to have you back.
Wow, I heard you got married to Kenechukwu.
Yes, we are married. By the grace of God, we'll be married now for like 7 years. And this is the product of our marriage.
Wow.
Yeah, so...
And he's still in Italy, right?
No, he's in Germany. But he'll be back soon anyways.
It's okay, come in. Let me drop you home.
No. Our house is just here.
No, please don't complain. It will be my pleasure to drop you. Hi, Joma.
Are you sure?
Me that I'll be trying to... Please, come.
Hey.
Come.
So, thank you for bringing us home.
EJ, I don't know why you never waited for me to return. You could have just waited for me.
Please, Ogo, we cannot have this conversation. Alright?
I can see he's taking good care of you.
Of course, he is taking good care of me. My husband is the best. I'm very lucky to have him. So what about you? I'm sure you're married now. How many kids?
I'm not married.
You're not married?
Not at all.
Why?
You won't believe, but I vowed never to marry any other woman except you. I mean it.
Really?
That's why I'm still single, for real.
Wow.
I'm not lying. See, Jom, I still love you. I mean it.
Ugo, listen, I said we cannot have this conversation here. At least not here. My mother-in-law is inside. This is my matrimonial home. Alright, eh?
In that case, let me have your number.
Okay, let me have yours. I'll call you.
Do you want to call me now so I can save it?
I'll call you later.
Why not just give it to me now so I can
Goodness,
call you?
Ugo, I am going to call you.
Hey, Jom, I don't trust you. If you are going to call me, that means I'm going to eventually have the number. So why not just give it to me so I can call you?
What do you mean you don't trust me?
I don't trust you. I know you. I know you not call me.
Let me have your number.
No,
Don't worry.
I'm not going to fall for that. Give me your number, please. Come on. Don't do this to me.
I'm serious.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
I am going to call you. My mother-in-law is inside. Call your number. Let me.
Okay. 070.
070
31
31
59
59
00
00
36.
36. All right, bye.
Wow, Ijoma. So I finally get to meet you again. Hi, my lovely Ijoma. My beautiful Ijoma. Still as beautiful as ever. Hey, my sweet Ijoma.
Leave me alone. Every time you're calling me to leave me.
EJ, please now, come on now. I'm sorry.
What are we doing inside here? What are we doing inside here now? What are we doing inside here?
Wait, EJ, don't you love me?
Of course I love you and you're my boyfriend, but is that why all the time you'll be calling me to come and meet you inside uncompleted business?
EJ, what do you please, let's do this thing now. Look at me, we've been dating for so long. Please, let's do it now.
I mean, I don't want to do anything. I'm not going to do anything. I know that we've been dating. You are my boyfriend. I promise to spend the rest of my life with you. We have made all those promises to ourselves, but every time you come and be bringing me here, it's not good.
You take it now. Have I not been trying? Please now, we've been dating since SS2 and you promised me that after our secondary school I would do. And then since then, nothing, no kissing, nothing now. Come on, I've tried
you
now.
You want to put me in trouble.
But I've been faithful to you.
You want to put me in trouble. You want to put me in trouble. You know my mother. You know my mother. You know that every time my mother used to check me every time she would check me. So what do you want me to explain to her now? No, tell me now. She checks me now and I'm no longer a virgin. Answer me now. What will I tell her?
Okay, Joma,
what will I? Okay, no, you answer my own first. What do you want me to do? Answer my own first. What will I tell my mother? What will I tell her now? What will I explain to her? And you know that my mother is very harsh. You want to put me in trouble. You think it's all of us. Your mother.
But you know that my parents wants me to go to Gabon. Now what do you want me to do? Do you want me to go there and have sex with another person?
Maybe you will come back. If you go to Gabon, are you not going to come back here? Oh, how can you go there and have sex with another person? Am I not here? Am I going to disappear from here? When you come back from Gabon, are you not going to see me here?
John, let's do this now. I'll cheat on you. I've tried. Yes, now.
You cheat on me? So you cheat on me, Abby? Why you not cheat on me? Cheat on me.
No, I won't cheat now.
Guy, wait. What did you just say? I said I'm thinking of quitting this Gabon movement. Why? Man, don't tell me it's because of this Ijoma.
Of course. See, guy, can't you see? My life revolves around that girl.
I can't imagine living this village without that girl. I can't imagine a day without that girl.
Oh God, have mercy. Ugochukwu, do you know what you're saying? I think we need to go and see Father John. Or Reverend Father Ejike Mbaka.
For what?
Because you're sick. Yes. Your uncle has bewitched you. Of course. Just because of an ordinary woman. A woman you can see anywhere around the world. you want to quit your dream country? Or have you forgotten the way we used to talk about Gabon way back in school? Now the opportunity is here. You want to quit just because of Ijoma? Nah, guy, wake up, I beg, wake up.
Stop. Let me tell you truthfully, right? This is not a spiritual matter. This is about how I feel, and I'm telling you this thing. Guy, this girl na boss me see.
That is why I said you need prayers. Or is it because you have not taken her virginity?
Guy, see, make I tell you, just guys, see that babe now. Look at that babe. Look at that girl. See, she come now.
Oh boy, Nana, I don't say they crazy. If you tell me all this while now, if you just they fall my hand. Don't worry, calm down. I will help you. I'm your friend. I will help you. Okay, follow me. Okay, Bia, you know me make you akamo. Emina for Yes, Amara. That is the reason we are here. We know that she listens to you, and you guys have been a very good friends right from time. Please, Amara, help us. Help my friend.
The truth is that I am surprised though. Eh? All this while that my friend has been telling me she's still a virgin, I did not believe her. Hey.
She's still a virgin, no. She has been telling you the truth. She's still a virgin, that girl.
Hey? Choma, my friend. But wait though, Eze.
Yes.
So, you're telling me now to convince my friend to have sex with Ugochukwu?
Yes. Yes, ever since I know you, I see you as a smart person. I know you can help us. Please, Amara, help my friend.
Please now, we are all adults. We are no longer kids. Please help me and talk to her. Please. See, I love your friend. I truly love her. Do you understand? I'm not coming to play with her.
You people don't understand. Don't motivate Adam Lantin.
We understand. There's no harm in trying. You can try. Talk to her first. Help my friend. We beg you. Please.
Okay, like, I will see what I can do.
I'm
not promising you anything. I said I will see what I can do.
Just try.
Okay. So, when should I check back?
You think it's going to be easy for me to tell her like that? Me, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not promising, but I'll just have to see how I will talk to her. Me, I'm not going to force her.
Guy, you have heard her. She said she will talk to her. I'll stop panicking now. She will talk to her. Amara, thank you so much, okay? We'll be waiting to hear from you soon, okay? Help us. Okay? Talk to her first.
See, all this thing that you are telling me, I don't believe it though. See, one thing I know is that he's my boyfriend and he loves me. I know he will not want to break my heart. He will not break my heart.
Ijoma, I don't even understand what you're saying, no. But come to think of it, when was the last time your mother checked your virginity?
You know that time that all those that boys' school that they came to our school. That time that we did that competition now.
Okay. Those boys wearing blue and white.
Yes. After that program, that thing is more than 3 months now. Yes, no, it's more than 3 months.
Yes. Okay, yes, it's more than 3 months.
It's more than 3 months. So after that time, all the boys that came to our school, they were very plenty boys, and you know we're all dancing. I could dance now. So after that dance competition, my mother, she was not asking me that did I do anything because there were so many boys in my school. I said, I did not do anything. She says a lie.
My mother asked you.
See, me, I was even crying. Even before my mother checked me, I was already crying. I was like, I did not do anything. This woman did not do anything. She now finally checked me. But since then, she has not checked me.
But wait. So she really checked you?
Like, you don't even know my mother again.
Do you know why? It's because you were doing Wazakwen now. All those, you know that school that came with their uniform is blue and white.
I remember.
Their boys are fine. You remember how we were gisting about
So you were even looking at the boys?
No,
I was not looking at the boys.
It's not true. You were pointing at that guy and you told me.
Because you
You see? I catch you. See, because of that, your mother checked you. But me, I was so calm. I was just looking at them, smoking with my edge.
You are a green snake under green grass.
When my mother asked me, I told her, no, I'm still a virgin. I did not do anything. I only dance, blah, blah. My mother stopped, so she did not check me again. See what you do. When my mother checked me last and wanted to check me again, I yelled at her. I was screaming like this. She was now saying sorry, that she knows I'm still a virgin. And also, if your mother wants to check you again, why are you doing like that? I'm telling you something.
Your mother, I told you sorry.
Go away, I'm telling you now. Forget that my mother is iron woman. Shy though. No, if your mother wants to check you, you yell at her and scream. That way she will believe you.
It is not my mother. This is not the mother that gave birth to me. If it's the mother that gave birth to me that you are talking about, my mother will use iron hands. My mother will bend you like this. My mother will beat you. You will humble. When you want to go and tell my mother, you want to go and be shouting and be calling crowd. Before you call crowd, my mother will scream and call markets. I'll come market on top of your head. Look at you.
You know that my mother is more
your mother is not tough. Your mother is not tough. That's why you are lucky.
See, let me tell you something. You have to attend to Ugochukwu. I am telling you this now, so you don't say.
The other time that me and Ugochukwu, we made a promise to ourselves. We even came outside in the night.
In the night?
Yes, we were looking at the moon and the star. And then we said all the things we wanted to the moon and the star. So anything that you want to do to me now, if you want to disappoint me like this, now know that the sun, the moon and the star will bear with us.
Jama, you be mumu. I swear.
Why are you laughing?
That's why I'm laughing, because you're a fool. I swear. So you now came out in the night. You are swearing to the moon and the night to do what exactly?
Natural elements.
Go away from here. See, let me tell you something. If you don't give Ugochukwu this thing, everything you're carrying like this.
Is that why you're touching my breast?
Is it not big? See, everything is pumping out. See, your nyash is almost bigger than my own. Your breast is bigger than mine.
Now you're making me shy.
I'm not making you shy. I'm only telling you the truth. I'm your friend. See, if you don't give Ugochukwu, Ugochukwu will leave you and follow other girls. So he's now begging you're doing somehow. You don't know that. You know the bush they here. You don't know that I sneak out of this village to go and see my man. You. Yes, now. Amara, you're a bad girl. Leave that thing.
Yeah, you will be fooling me to be doing choir practice.
Shut up.
Are you all of us will be fooling virgin? Be raising your hands. I'm a virgin. Don't tell a choir master. You're not a virgin.
No.
Hey, don't shout. You know how to keep secret. I will shout. Hey, I will go and tell your mother. If I don't tell your mother that you're not a virgin, I swear, change my name.
You're shouting.
Oh yeah, hold me and beg me now. Hold me. You know how to hold me and beg.
I'm holding you.
Hey, man.
You never say your mother.
So you're even afraid of your mother. You're
funny. Ijem, we are still beautiful. Still very beautiful. I don't know why you broke my heart like this. You got married to Kenechukwu. Kenechukwu of all people. He even had the gall to leave you, just dump you in the village for close to 10 years. Can you imagine?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Where I got it now.
Please. No. I heard when I was cooking, you add more soup for me.
You want respect? Not done in there. She made you.
I like me anymore. I like me out.
It's okay, just eat. It's okay. Eat. Yeah. Shimon, maybe we just eat this food in peace. No.
Come on. Drop it.
Honey.
Again.
Hey.
Drop it.
Stop. Happier. You've been eating since. You, if you take one akpu, you take one.
It's two minutes. You've eaten 2 minutes since you are eating.
So if I eat to you too. Eh?
Because also this one now, this one to you now.
If I eat to you too at age mate, you don't have respect.
Honey.
I'm not that I'm
Oh, Chivo. Kudo we chia.
Oh, go get
you
go. Look.
Hey, Chivo.
Papa is back. Papa is back. Papa, no.
I am so hungry and I don't know, I want to eat. Who will serve me? Is it you or who will actually serve me?
I will serve you, Papa.
Okay.
I'm coming.
Okay.
What you went for? How did you go?
Kaja, we'll talk later.
Meanwhile, where did you go to?
We'll talk later.
Where did you go?
Where did you
I hope there's meat in that pot. I know I did this one.
But what is this now? Eh? You go to Jankota, fetish soap. Give her to my wife. How can you get a fetish soap for my wife to use? Papa, don't just like this, oh.
Don't dare. Don't you dare interfere with me. Don't interfere with what I am doing to help my family. Don't. She will be using this soap till it is finished.
Papa, my wife will not use this soap. She will not use it. Eh? My wife is serving God. And she will not run mad. Yes. She's not going to... Give me that soap. Give it to me. Give it to me. Yemia?
Nam, wait, Obi. Okay. Biko, calm down. Just allow me use the soap. It won't kill anybody. Biko, it's for our own good.
Are you serious? Are you falling for this? No, are you just falling for this?
I don't mean it that way. But let me just use the soap, Biko.
You've just compromised your fate. I'm so disappointed at you. No, just don't
mind your husband. Don't mind him. He thinks stubbornness can solve this problem. This is not something you solve by being stubborn. Of course, you know I am the last person to do anything to harm you. It's not possible. But please, Chika, keep using this soap until it gets finished. For our own good.
Thank you.
So you said your husband wants you and my grandson to relocate to the capital city?
Yes, Mama. That's what he said.
So what did you say? Because I know before he said that, he has already bought a house for you people.
Mama, he said that, but me, I did not accept. How can he possibly ask me to go to the city, leaving you alone in this house? Mama, it's not possible. I can't leave for the city and leave you behind.
So me, I told him to buy us a car instead. Let him use the money, buy us a car, so that at least taking him to school and bringing him back will be very, very easy. I can also take you to church. Then he should use the remaining money to buy more lands in this village. Let's develop instead of moving to the city.
Who said I am not blessed? I am highly blessed with you. You are a wonderful wife.
Mama, thank you.
You are so lovely. You are so sweet.
Hey, Mama. Oh.
Hey, Sabuko. Hey, Sokamwamo.
Mama. Thank you, Mama.
Hey, this is a very good idea. You are a wise woman.
Thank you, Mama.
I appreciate this. Thank you.
Welcome, Mama.
So, is he going to send money for the purchase of Mazejike's land?
Mm-hmm. Yes, he will. I even told him that we have to start developing that land immediately. So he has to send the money. So that at least if we're able to do that, you know, then we will move from this house into that place. As a family.
That is it. Hi. You are a virtuous woman.
Mama.
The best of your kind.
Mama.
Honestly.
Hey.
Because I know the ladies of today. Others will prefer the money to come and they squash it. They will even send to their own families. But look at your own plan for your family, for your husband.
Mama, this is my family.
Hey!
It's my family.
It shall be well with you, Mama.
Amen, Mama.
It shall be well with you.
Amen.
Mommy, is Daddy going to buy us a car like the one we entered yesterday? That uncle's car.
Yes. Of course. Of course, Daddy is going to buy us a car bigger than that car. Okay. Continue with your book.
Which uncle is he talking about?
It's what's his name again? Ugo. He's talking about Ugo. Ugo Chuku.
Who is Ugo Chuku?
Mama, Ugo Chuku now. Mazi Ndubisi's son. The one that's been living in Gabon for the past 10 years. He's the one, he's back. We ran into him yesterday on our way from school, so he gave us a lift to the house.
Yeah. He tried though.
He tried.
That's very good.
Don't worry. Okay, Daddy's going to buy us a car. Bigger than any other car you have seen. Okay?
Now I see the reason for you to have your own car. All this walking with legs all the time,
it's not even
it's
easy,
not
Mama.
even going down well with you. You need a car.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, Mama. I thank you at most.
Thank you.
For being a wonderful wife to me.
Aww. Mama, let me give you this one that I already...
I'm not eating no.
Baby, I'm talking to you. I'm fine. Everything is okay. I'm going to go there with your uncle tomorrow. Maybe today, I don't know. If he comes, yes. I'll make sure, don't worry. I'll make a video of the land and send to you. Yeah! You kukuma know your son. That one. He's sleeping inside. Baby, please remember the iPad you promised him. You know this boy, you can never promise him anything and not fulfill it. Here. So please, send us the iPad. Because if you do not, this boy here, he will suck my blood before you come back. Yeah, Mama is fine. She's inside. She's about to go to the market.
Is that my son?
Yes, he's the one. Mama is here. Just hold on for her.
Namo. Hell, Nam, how are you? I'm fine, Mom. I'm so fine. Yes. Yes, we talked in the morning. Ma, please, I want to beg you something. Biko, I want you to buy a car for your wife. And please, do it as quick as possible. If it will be possible this week, that will be better. Please, it is very, very important. Very, very important. You know, Biko. You know? Oh, nah. It's okay. Mama. It's okay. I trust you. It's okay. Do it for me. Oh. It's okay. I'm about to go to the market now. We will talk later. Oh. We want to continue speaking with your wife.
Mama. Hey. Okay, Mama, you're going now, right? Okay, see you later.
All right.
Ah, baby, I don't know. You've heard your mother now. It's okay. Okay, so now, how?
God forbid. Chi, how could you?
You want to understand. I am confused as well.
Refuse to be confused, Chi. See, I want you to listen to your husband. It's not as if he supported this. It would have been a different case. How can a Christian like you believe in such a fetish practice? I was praying for you and asking God to help you out. And here you depend on this diabolic practice?
Okay, Chi, you don't understand. My father-in-law gave me that soap to use. If I don't use it, it will look like I am disobeying him or I'm trying to bring disunity in the family. I had no choice. I had to use this soap.
You have a choice. Yes, Chi, you have a choice. You would have simply rejected it just like your husband did. And nobody will kill you.
My dear sister, I don't know what to do. I mean, in fact, I'm confused. I don't know. Mom, I don't know what to do. I don't know.
Chi, I pray that God to open your inner eyes to see. Because I see pain and bitterness. I see a scattered home.
Yeah.
I see you eating from dustbin. Yes. I'm seeing a household enemy lying prey on you.
Pico. Okay. I don't want this. In fact, leave my house.
What?
Let go what? No, what is what? What is it with you? Eh? Other people that have friends that can see vision will come and bring good news for them. Tell them something that will be good in their life. The only thing you see in my life is bitterness, pain, suffer. What is it? Eh? Can't you see something good on my head? Okay, I am asking you. Can't you see something good? What is it? That is why you don't have a man in your life. Because to you, every man is evil. Nebiko, you see that's your bad luck. Carry it to your house. I don't want I don't want it. Carry it to your house. Because leave my house, Jare. What is this?
Pray hard for a time like this will come. When you want to kneel and pray, but you will not be able to do that. Because I see pain and bitterness envelop your mind. Chi, I'm your friend. And I'll keep praying for you.
Yeah. Chai. Moa, I see pain and bitterness and torture in your own life. I see man coming, you are a witch. Do you know what your problem is? Konji. A man has not taught you, turn you upside down. That is what your problem is. That is why you don't see anything good in your life. Carry this your telephone ring light, telephone ring hair. You come to my house to come and spit nonsense. Come and come and say, come and leave. People come and go to your house. Leave. People, come and go.
She is my daughter-in-law. And of course, none of my daughter-in-laws will I not go extra mile for. Is that clear for you? No, is that clear? No. Because if you are comfortable with that dream, personally, I am not.
To me, I feel Papa meant well, you know.
And that means evil for me. No, it's evil. No, that's not my wife will not use that soap. I don't care. This is not what we're talking about here. Yeah. My wife will not use that soap, and nothing will happen to her. Yeah. Okay,
now your wife will use that soap.
Open the soap. I say. Yes.
Your wife will use that soap. I have told you earlier. She is my daughter-in-law, and I can go any length for her good, for the good of this family.
She will not use it because that thing is discomforting me in my room. That thing is smelling like a dead rat. Open the Aru Yusuf for Kwedi. Because you get Yusuf kind of Yusuf. 2 seconds or you still see. What is this now? If she continues using that soap, I will stay away from her.
No. Brother, why?
I will leave that room for her. Because I cannot discomfort myself to please another person with that demonic fetish soap. Why are you even forcing my wife to be engaged in all this kind of fetish things? Why?
Don't talk like that now. You hear your voice.
Let him say whatever. If you want me to repeat myself, I can. I am saying your wife must use that soap.
Oh yeah, Mama, use it. Mama, use
okay, use it.
If she must use that soap, then I'll stay away from that room.
Hey, brother, no.
What kind of nonsense is this now? Come on.
Leave him.
The other day, you farted in that room. Oh, she 2 minutes. Now this one is 6 months. Since how many days now?
It's for your own good.
Come on, perceive it.
What do you want me to explain to you?
Right now.
Don't do that. Let Echenna blab. Let him blab.
But I don't like the way he was talking to you. You should have explained everything.
What do you want me to explain? What do you want me to explain? I'm
coming. Let me go and see what.
Usano. Something that is meant for good. Okay, you want the soap to be scented like honey or what?
Madam. Yes. This car is yours.
Moi?
Yes. Mr. Kenechukwu, your husband, asked that we deliver the car to you. So, go ahead and enjoy your car.
Oh man! Hey!
Alright, I have to.
Okay, Nademe. Oh, thank you so much. If any may go maga, if any maga, if any Ijoma, I'm so happy for you.
My dear, I am happy for myself too.
You see this your car? Who's visiting this village?
My sister.
We will pepper them.
See, they will see us and they will not recognize us, and then we will reintroduce ourselves to them. Do you know who we are? Excuse me.
I will so run this car,
My dear, just like that. So, just like that. I am now a car owner, my sister. You shocked me. See, when I was asking my husband for a car, God knows that I was not expecting anything in this category. Me, I just wanted a very tiny little car that can help me take my son to school, back from school, take my mother-in-law to the market, and then to the church. Hey, but look at me. Look at the big surprise. Ijoma, who would have told me? Hey!
Who really would have told you, Joma?
God.
I'm so happy for you. Genuinely happy for you.
I know.
Hey, I also learned that your husband bought 3 plots of land. Is it true?
My dear, believe it or you see, this God has been faithful to me and my household. This year has been nothing but a blessing. My husband bought 3 plots of land. 3! 2 in this village, 1 in Owerri. Very soon we're going to start developing those lands.
Owerri?
I'm telling you, Ezekwu. Hey, see, the only thing left for me to tell God the remaining part of this year is, hey, God, I thank you, oh. God, I thank you, oh. God, I thank you, because He has done it all. I have no prayer request anymore. God has surpassed my prayers.
Hi!
I'm telling you, my husband has made money this year. God has blessed him this year. Hey, God, I thank you.
Joma, I am happy for you. God knows I am genuinely happy for you, my friend.
And I thank God for giving me such an amazing and awesome friend. Thank you for all your love, your care. I appreciate you.
You dey thank me, ba? You wey dey fight my matter like this. You don't know you're also a great friend. Ijoma, you dey carry my matter for your head. I make her they stand for your back gidigba like this. Nothing they happen, no.
You go pepper them.
Then go hear ram.
You don't even know what they will say. They will be like, you that you're doing busy, but this is your car. Say yes, it's my car.
It's our car, my dear. But we'll learn how to drive, and then we're going to pepper them. I don't think driving will be difficult. We'll learn fast. We're fast learners now.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I am happy for you.
Thank you.
I am happy too. Hey, Ijoma.
Oh my God.
I saw Ugochukwu the other day. Are you aware he's in town?
I'm aware. I saw him. I ran into him, was it last week? Yes. On my way back from my son's school. He even gave us a lift, me and my son.
Did you not tell me anything?
Because I've not seen you since then.
Joma. But would they gossip for phone now?
No, this wasn't even anything serious. I just wanted to see you and then tell you about it. No, I mean, there's really nothing.
Anyways, he came to my house a day before yesterday. Joma, that guy was almost crying.
That what?
I don't know. He said that he saw you. Then you took his number and promised to call him. And since then, you haven't called. He said I should beg you to call him.
My sister, you and I know now. I took his number because I do not have plans of calling him. When it got to the number exchanging part, I just said, oh, okay, give me your number, I'll call you. But deep down in me, between me and you and God, I have no plans whatsoever to call him. I mean, I don't have any reason to call him. See, I do not want any form of trouble. You see my mother-in-law? My mother-in-law is very nosy. See that woman? See, if I call that guy and that guy gets my number only once, he's going to torment me with his calls. In fact, it will not take my mother-in-law 2 days to figure out that I'm talking to somebody. For no reason, I'll just put myself in trouble. See, look at me, oh. I do not have plans. In fact, there's nothing I need him for. I am not calling him.
Well,
I beg.
The thing is that I was actually seeing it from the friendship perspective, and I was just saying maybe for old time's sake you could call him and all. But with what you just said, my friend, please, you have to be very careful. Don't call him. Just leave him. I don't want anything that will ruin this happiness.
Don't worry
this
about
existing happiness.
I am not even going to start. I will not just naturally spoil things for myself. See, that guy is obsessed with me. The best thing I can do for myself, my family, is to avoid him, which I'm doing. I have the good news for you.
Yes. Joma, you know I'm not good now. Stop this thing.
Amara, my husband, Kenechukwu.
Your husband again?
Oh yeah. Wait, I've not even said. My husband, Kenechukwu, is going to be in this village. In fact, my husband is arriving this village from Obodo Yibo in 2 months.
Ijoma!
Close your mouth.
Close your mouth down! I can't close it. I am super duper.
Not only that, he's going to be with us for 1 whole year.
Hey! Ijoma, everything good and beautiful is just happening at the same time.
I know.
My friend, I tap. Give me your hands, I tap.
Oh my God, Samara, you're so dramatic.
Go away, Joe.
It's your husband.
It's not my husband, but it's my friend's husband, so I'm happy for you. You know you're saying, as I be happy for you like this, good things will come my way.
I know.
I'm so happy for you. Daddy. No. Why are you sleeping here? I woke up and couldn't find you in the room. Why are you here?
And why are you looking for me? Yeah? You want to kill me without your oozing smell?
Hey.
Yeah? Why are you looking for me?
Nama, I thought we talked about this already. We've spoken about it now. Only the fame game and why I need to use this soap.
Then go now before you kill me with that smell. Are you not perceiving it? Yeah? Are you having kata or what? Are you not perceiving it? Please go.
Wabiko, it has subsided a bit.
Onyem could not subside, go. Who said that? You're still smelling. You're still oozing.
Biko, I can't sleep alone inside the room. Just go and hold me, please. I can't sleep alone inside. Biko, no.
You see? Hold who? Hold you. On top of the smell. Okay, is that your plan? You want me to die before my time, right? I should come and hold you while you know that you're smelling like a dead rat. Eh? You want me to come and hold you on top of that demonic smell with that demonic soap that you're using? See, let me tell you something. Eh? As long as you're using that demonic soap, you'll never see me anywhere close to you. Never. If you give me na hogo grill, hey! What is that? What do you want to do? You want to hug me? Because Sheba, just leave here now. But you still smelling. Can't you not perceiving it yourself? Leave here now before I die before my time. Go. Are you not perceiving it? Eh? You're using demon.
Echena, I've told your father what to do about this problem, but he does not want to listen to me. Eh? I do not trust. You see, that soap Ezemo gave to us, I don't trust it. Ezemo told us that the soap will smell so unpleasant on your wife's body.
Just look at what kind of. I mean, I can't even touch my wife.
Oh.
That soap smells so bad. I can't even come close to my wife, not to talk of touching her.
Oh. The solution to all these issues is very simple. Very, very simple. Very simple.
Uncle, what solution are we talking about? You and my father are just complicating issues for me. Eh? Instead of helping me.
Look. The solution is simple. Chase this woman out of your house and bring in a decent girl. There are so many decent girls out there, whose wombs are so fertile. Yes! And even their lineages are free of madness. Bring one of them in and marry...
Uncle, you see, I'm calling you with respect. And if you're not my uncle, I will say that you don't have sense. Yes. So I'm standing here listening to you just for you to tell me, to give me this stupid advice. To chase my wife away. What kind of talk is that?
You had me talk. Chase her away and bring in a decent woman. Period. Huh? All this nonsense will stop.
Uncle, I know you're used to chasing women away out of your life. I know you've chased like 3 women out of your life. Maybe it's a spell casted on you. Yes, or you're being possessed.
Uncle, everybody are not the same. Everybody cannot be like you. Chasing people away out of your life. You're not ashamed of yourself. Just stand here listening to you. Nonsense.
Hey, Chenna. Don't say I did not tell you. Do not say I did not warn you. Simple solutions. Chase her away and marry a good wife. Every time there one problem every time. Disturbing people. Nonsense. Well, no, come to me again and report to me. Chase her away and marry a good wife. If the cap does not fit anymore, take it, throw it away, and put on a new one. Simple. That is life.
It is for our own good, Chi. Yes, whether the smell is awful or not, whatever our father-in-law says, we have to follow it. You know how many times I have had miscarriage. You know.
Billy, you don't understand where I'm coming from. You don't understand. Can you perceive the odor coming out from me? No, there is nothing I don't smell like. Ogiriokbe, dawa dawa, a broken socket, and this whole thing is affecting my marriage. My husband has refused to touch me. He doesn't eat my food. I can't even have close contact with my own husband. Is that what we call marriage? I've just used this soap for just 3 days, and Papa says I need to finish the soap. How will I do it?
Hey, this is you, so hi. Why not use the soap at once and finish it? Yes.
Why are you sounding this way? You're sounding this. Am I a child? How am I just supposed to go into the bathroom and use one soap at once? I need to use the soap intermittently. It can't be once. No, you don't understand.
I am just trying to help. I am just trying to help, you know. I don't want anything to happen to your beautiful marriage. I don't want anything to happen to it. That is why I'm telling you. Don't worry. I am going to talk to my husband, to speak to him, okay?
Hey, please.
Yes. Do anything for you.
Be cool. Let your husband talk to him for me, please.
I will. I'm cooking ofensala. I know you like it.
You always find a way to try to make me happy.
Yes, now. Anything for you, my beautiful co-wife.
You're a good wife. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. I would do anything for you, my co-wife. But Chi, that your soap is smelling, eh? Hey! Now smelly, I had to go to bad. I had to go to Woski. Makachuku, eh?
Are you mad? What kind of joke is this now?
Hey!
Guy, Kenechuku don't blow.
How does that affect me?
See, I heard that he bought a brand new car for Ijoma and also some landed properties. Chai!
Is that why she did not call me as promised?
Guy, just stop. Eh? Nah, what's wrong with you? Is that why you're not drinking? Can't you just forget about her? Let's just enjoy ourselves.
Could she be playing me?
Wait, let me go and see her.
Wait. You want to go where?
I want to go and see her.
You want to go to a married woman's house whose husband is abroad? Guy, you must be sick. I have tried so many ways to know if I can help you forget about Ijoma. What? You keep on confusing yourself. You don't want to help yourself. I've also provided you with so many different girls. Fair, dark, like that horrible. I'm not choose from them and be happy now. I'm forget about this Ijoma. You keep on disturbing me, Ijoma this, Ijoma that, Ijoma this, Ijoma that.
Eze.
Nah,
Eze, have you ever been so thirsty for water and you don't find water and then you take minerals, you take fruits, and yet you are still very, very thirsty for water? That is how I feel.
So you want to tell me that Ijoma is your problem?
I can have as much women as I want, but that can still quench what I feel for Ijoma. Ijoma is what I want. Ijoma is my problem, man. I love that girl. I can't imagine leaving that girl. That girl is my wife, for crying out loud. I can't even sleep at night. Do you know how I feel? Man, that girl has eaten so deep inside of me.
See, Ugo, don't go and put kata in someone's family. Ijoma is happily married.
You call that happily
married?
married?
Even though the husband is not in the country.
You call that happily married? Eh? Ekenechuku snatch my woman, my old girl, and then dumped her in the village for close to a decade. That's wickedness, man. That marriage is a mistake. That's not how marriage works. Do you understand? Guy, come on, she's a human being. She's a woman. Do you know how she feels? Do you know how she feels at night when she needs a man? She needs to cuddle. Ah, come on. I can't even imagine. That is why I'm here. Let me tell you, God wants me to be here. Ekenechuku is over there. God wants me to be here because God knows that Ekenechuku and Ijoma are not meant to be together. So I'm here to fulfill God's promise. That's it. That's God's mission. That's what I'm here to do. I'm doing God's work.
Ugochukwu, I will not talk to you again. Okay? I can see you are so stubborn. See, let me give you my last warning as a friend. What God has joined together, let no man put kata. I have told you. Our people used to say, "Enyim pomugwai, kakwa makali enyim akame pogegwage." Nya, mpoge ngwago, ise mungwago, anejuomo, ngwali ega gwali. My brother, use your sense. If anything eventually comes out of this, I will deny you as my friend. Bet me. Well, let's drink and enjoy ourselves, Abi. You only talk nonsense for you.
Amarachuku, you're not getting my point at all, eh? Okay. Look at it. How can Ekenechuku marry my babe? A woman is snatched from me, and then he dumped her in the village. She's getting old though, for over 10 years, for close to 10 years. He's not even planning on bringing her over. He's just there abroad. He's just doing anything he wants. You know, do you understand? Come on now, this is not right. This is not right at all. This is wickedness. Come on.
What is your problem? Hey, Ugochukwu, why are you crying more than the bereaved? Did Ijoma complain to you?
What are you saying? Must she complain? Does she need to complain? You're a woman. Come on. This is not when she was a virgin, no. Now that she has tested the thing, you don't want her to continue. You just leave her like that. That's wickedness. She's getting old. Do you understand? Come on, look at her. Like, how does she even sleep at night? Sometimes you need someone to cuddle you. You need to, you need to have sex. You need all these things. It is natural. So don't tell me that she's not complaining. She might not be complaining to you, but deep inside, that girl is hurting. Come on, Ijoma is my wife, and it's all right.
That's enough. That's just enough. What is your problem? Who is your wife? Are you high? Like I said, Ijoma never complained anything to you. If she's going through a thing, that is her business, not yours. You have no right whatsoever to refer to her as your wife. She's now legally married to Kenechuku.
Is that what you call marriage? That's what you call marriage?
How is that any business of yours?
It's my business because she's my girl. She's my girl. And
she's not.
Calm down. Calm down. It's okay. But the truth is that marriage is a mistake. And the fact that I'm here shows you that God is the one working. Ekenechuku is there and I'm here. Do you understand?
Please. That's enough. Stop crying more than the bereaved. If I were you, in fact, if you truly love Ijoma, you need to stay away from her. Because whatever you do at this point will be termed abomination. And that will be to her detriment. Leave her alone. I expect you to draw the lines at this point. You should know your boundaries. Stay away from Ijoma. Don't put her into troubles. I am begging you. You have no right whatsoever to refer to her as your wife. Do not let another ear hear it.
Do you think she'll call me?
I don't know.
Yes. Opposite I don't need.
Papa, let me take another one now. Myself.
No. No, leave that. You see, that one is for my son, Echelina.
Which one?
I'll eat on his behalf now.
Asagana.
Yes, now.
You know where you are sitting is not a good position. If I was you back and slap from
Is he not our husband?
Shut up, which husband? Go and eat your own husband's meat. Your husband.
Which one? Tell me about my friend, will you just keep quiet? What do you put that in? I'm look at this girl.
Chimo!
No, on that side though.
Chimo!
I can eat that one.
Can you what? Happy and thank you, Chef.
Welcome.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Papa.
You can go in and have your rest, possibly eat your food, after which I would like to see you. I have a brief discussion which is very important.
It's okay, Papa.
Your own piece of meat is here.
It's okay.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
No. Let me drink him inside.
It's okay.
Bring the meat now. Let me eat for you now. My co-wife.
Hi.
Papa, this is teaching work. It's really telling on him. It's very tedious for him. You know, I just pray and wish that one day that Canada visa will come out for him so that he can just travel and have a better life out there.
Don't you want to go to Canada?
Did we discuss anything about me going to Canada? If you have come out, don't involve me in that rubbish. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not leaving this village. I am not leaving this village.
You are leaving this village to go and make money for us.
Also, the banana, there's pepper in that.
Should I serve your food first, or you want to have your bath?
The headmistress took me for lunch. Yeah, I'm full.
Oh. You mean the owner of the school took you out to eat?
Yeah, yes.
So how was your day?
Oh, fine. Wonderful. Great.
Okay. China's not called.
Okay.
She said she'll be visiting.
Oh, okay.
Daddy, I don't know.
I want to see my father.
No, Jerry, good, you know. Eh? You just got back from school. You haven't even rested. This is very unlike you. At least have something. I even heard Papa say you should eat.
Let me see if Papa first. I'm coming.
Okay, just... Hey. No. Why is your nose like that now? Eh? Just... Okay, let me get your food. At least eat first.
Who cooked? You? Hey.
Eh?
I'm coming.
Yeah, your brother has gone mad.
Brother?
I have warned you. Anyway, I don't have anything to say. Let me reserve my comment. But I know I've warned him severally to stop showing this kind of attitude to his wife. I've warned him.
Papa, don't worry yourself.
The thing is this, let him go, there's no problem. After whatever you are doing, come and collect your meat.
Papa, don't worry about that.
Sit, Nolano. Go back here,
Papa, can't worry this meat. The meat is getting cold now.
I'm going now,
Papa, can't worry one.
Leave it, he will come back to collect the meat.
I can't worry mind. I say stop.
What is this? What kind of thing is this? Eh?
Do you want to kill me? Do you want to kill me?
What is do you want to kill me? We just started. Just 2 minutes. Uganda, 2 minutes. You just came. Eh?
You are shouting. You are shouting. I don't like the way you're shouting.
I am shouting.
Bring down your voice now. Do you want everybody in the house to know? Tell your voice. You know I'm still treating myself. Eh? Please, just give me some time now. Give me some time. Let me take care of myself. Eh? Be cool.
Ever since we got married, you have been treating yourself. Eh? This is going from bad to worse. Ugonaya, I will not take this any longer. I must say my mind though.
You are shouting.
What kind of thing is this now?
Please.
I cannot enjoy my sexual life again. What kind of comment is this?
Please now. I don't like the way you're taking this thing. Eh? I don't want everybody to hear this thing. Look, when we were dating, was I like this? I wasn't like this now. I used to be very strong, very hard. But now, please, just give me a little time. Let me take care of myself. Let me take care of my sexual life now. Biko.
Just ordinary kiss and romance. Just ordinary kiss and romance. Ugonaya, you have come. Eh? It's your baby. Rubbish man. 2 minutes.
Please now, come. God, what is this? This is really getting worse. Just 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Oh God help me.
Chinika, calm down. What is it? Just take it easy. What is it? I am not happy. I am not just happy. Eh? I have hid my feelings for too long.
Calm down. I can actually see it in your face, but I have never seen you in this mood. You've never grumbled like this before.
I can't hide my feelings any longer. I can't.
What is it?
I have to say my mind.
Okay. I'm listening. What is it?
My husband is not good in bed. Okay, mother, don't on a bed. Cha-cha.
Bring your voice down. Hey, calm down. Are you serious?
Yes. I am fed up. I am just fed up. All the time, he keeps on doing the same thing. Immediately, I'm about to enjoy the lovemaking. Okay, man, he will just come anyhow. I have given him herbs upon herbs. Yet, nothing is working. This is annoying, no? I am tired.
You need to see Dr. Ujunwa. Urgently. You need to talk to her. Here. This one is serious.
Is the same thing happening to your husband? Happening where?
My dear, don't even go there. My husband. Wakawa. My husband, when they say a man is a man, my husband is a lion in bed. Small thing, he will start rolling like a lion in bed. There's something that people call snake. My husband's one is longer than my hand is now. It tracks inside my womb. Hell! It's always walking. I cry when I'm with my husband.
Hell.
You accuse me.
Oh God, oh, your own is better. Your own is better. Nay, my husband's own is good and fine for me. It is portable for my body. But the quick ejaculation is a worst nightmare for me. Okay, Madam Abiaka, I don't understand. The way he's coming is so annoying. Very, very annoying.
This is your husband. The way he comes, they should be calling him Commando.
Hey, Commando should be his name. Commando should be his name.
I'm sorry.
You remember the last time we went to nightclub? That's Valentine's night. Hey, I was rocking my husband, giving him lap dance, giving him the way he wants it. Guess what? My husband came.
I see. Stop lying now. What
I'm not lying. You know I cannot lie to you. My husband came. He waited on his trouser.
Ordinary lap dance.
Ordinary lap dance, ordinary lap dance.
You need to see Dr. Ojunwa.
No,
it's very necessary.
You will be coming anyhow.
Who is that?
Hey! You are going day by day.
Hey! You can say that again.
This university looks good on you.
Child. I thought you said you were coming next week.
Oh, sister. You know I'm very smart. So, I finished up my project. ASAP.
Hey!
Hey!
My intelligent sister, did you hear that?
So.
ASAP. Let us go inside, eh? Let me welcome you very well.
Welcome,
Let me
Neo.
Thank you. Just take care of us. I'm coming.
Sure she will pass this way. She'll pass this way. Wait till. Or have she changed to another route because of me? Let me wait. Let me see, wait small. Oh, it's almost 1 p.m. Maybe she have changed to another route too. You never can tell. You know, I know how sensitive Ijoma can be. Maybe she's avoiding me. I know. Well, okay, let me just drive to the other way and see. I might be right.
Yes. Girl, as I'm talking to you, I'm in my cousin's place. You know me now. See, I can't wait for her husband to come back. Girl, if you see this man, what can they carry him now like? Hey, he is tall. He is so handsome. And full of shock. Yeah, if you see his skin, oh God, it is glowing like the sun. Oh, what are you saying? I don't care. Sugar daddy in the rain now. What are you? Stop this. Stop dulling my moments. I'm See, you know he calls me, he sends me texts, he even sends me money, he encourages me to study hard. Babe, I'm not saying like me, I know, but he's just shying away. I will help him and bring it out. That is what I am here for. You trust me now? Now. You're a bad girl. Girl, I am not dulling at all. I am here specifically for him. You are dulling. Respect yourself. Even you, your eye know they red.
See, man, I don't care. If it's my cousin's husband and so, she can't have all that to herself. It's too much for her. Let me just chop a little bit from the cake, you know? A little slice. Can be okay. Get. You. I beg. No spoil my moment, oh. Don't try it. Yes. I am coming with the fire. This house go hot. I am here to take my share of the cake. They go. We'll go just later, yeah? Oh yeah, now take care. You self your eye the red oh. I shall your body oh. Oh yeah, now take care. Bye. He's not back from work. Should I go to the school and look for him? Cheesy baby, your blood to the heart. Calm down. He is coming back home. Calm down. Okay. I'm just gonna sit, relax, and wait for him so I can give him the juices. Oh my God, I cannot wait.
Hello, my hero. How are you? Yeah, I'm fine. Everything is going well. It's going as planned. The project, as a matter of fact, I'm just driving out of the house. I'm going to your uncle's place. I want to mobilize him because he wants to pay for the roofing today. In fact, everything is on point too. If I get there, I'll call you on the video so you can see everything and see the progress yourself. My hero, God will bless you first. God will continue to uphold you. I mean, what have I done? Why are you telling me thank you? That's the least I can do. I mean, you've provided the money. So the least I can do is to make sure that I am your eye here and everything goes perfect. I'm sure you're going to love it. You're going to love the project. Yes. Baby, would you mind if I call you back? Okay, my hero, I love you. Thank you so much. I'll call you shortly. What is going on? What is this guy doing? Hey, what am I going to do with this guy?
Why have you been avoiding me?
I'm not avoiding you.
You are avoiding me.
Good afternoon.
Don't greet me. You're avoiding me, that's why you stopped taking the usual route.
Ugo, I am not avoiding you.
You are. So why didn't you call me?
I'm going to call you.
No, you promised. Well, so what stopped you from calling me?
I said I am going to call you.
That's what you always say. You know what? Put your number here.
I'll call you.
If you just give me your number, stop. Like, come on. Why are you avoiding me? Like, have I done anything wrong to you? Babe, I want to be able to call you. I want to talk to you, okay? Come on, just give me your number. We're friends, aren't we? Huh? Ijoma, don't try to block my line, okay? I know what you can do. If you don't pick up my call, I know my way to your house. Don't forget that.
Are you threatening me?
I just told you my mind.
Hey, am I going to do? How am I going to handle this? This guy has called my phone more than 20 times today. Does that mean he has my number on a repeat dial? Hey, God. This was the exact reason I didn't want him to have my number in the first place. This guy is going to put me in trouble. He's going to put me in trouble. Chai! Your assignments? Okay, just hold on. Let me pick this call. Hello? I'm fine. I was at the bank. I was at the bank those times your calls were coming in. Besides, I have a building project I'm supervising. Yes, I'm in charge of the house my husband is building, so it keeps me really busy. Not a good time. Not a good time. Do you mind if I call you back? Do you mind if I call you back at my private time? Yes.
Okay, I understand you. I understand. There is no problem. Hey, I love you. I really do love you. Alright, good night.
Yeah, bye.
Mom, is my daddy? Is that my daddy?
Oh no, it's a friend of mine.
A friend? Oh, is it Auntie Amara?
Huh?
Auntie Amara.
Your assignment. Okay, let's go through this quickly. Is this it? Choose. Odd numbers. I thought we did this yesterday.
No, this one.
Okay. Oh, but this even numbers. These are even numbers. Odd numbers, even numbers. Aren't they just opposite of each other? Just like we circled out odd numbers. These are the odd ones. So these uncircled ones are even numbers. So if you have a set of numbers and you take out the odds,
Babe, your uncle is calling. Oh.
Hello, uncle. Second. Hey!
Baby?
Chimo!
What is it?
Chimo! Ow!
Hello?
Hey! No!
What is it? Hello?
Hey!
Sit down.
Hey! Ow! Chimo! What is it? Hey! Ow! What is it? Who called? Hey!
Hey! How can your elder sister run mad and come back? A reverend sister? This is unbelievable.
Where did we go wrong? What have we done? Since you don't have I offended anybody? Have I offended anybody? Who did I offend? Who did I offend? Where did I go wrong? Why are people so mean? First it was my mother, my elder brother, now my only sister. Where did I go wrong? Oh, you couldn't answer me. Where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong?
It's alright.
Where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong?
Stop saying this nonsense. Stop. Stop saying this nonsense.
Now they say madness runs in my family, my own family. Am I mad? Am I mad? Am I mad? God, what have I done? What did we do? What did we do? Where did I go wrong? Hey! Stop.
Stop saying this.
I have saved you all my life. I have given you praises and adoration. Where did I go wrong? 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 Because I don't know. I know.
Stop. Chi, please, it's okay. It's okay. Stop crying. Because go. Please.
What did I do? Who have I offended? Jiro! Hey! Oh!
So babe, the prayers you went for, how did it go?
The heart of man is wicked.
Of course, I know.
Especially family members. I don't know how somebody would just sit down and just want to make somebody feel so much pain.
What really happened?
Reverend Father instructed us to carry out fasting and prayers.
Okay.
Just yesterday we started the fasting and prayer. He had a revelation.
The Reverend Father?
If I tell you who has been behind all this.
Who?
My father's brother.
Which of your father's brother?
As you know, Gerald. Somebody I don't know. I have never met this man. This man died even before I was born.
So what's his problem now?
He doesn't know me. I don't know him. My elder brother doesn't even know him. Do you know he actually made my mother mad?
Seriously?
He went to a native doctor. And I don't know what he did. He made my mother run mad just because she rejected him.
Hey, tell me this is
and
not true.
accepted to marry my father. I'm telling you, I don't know how somebody would just sit down and want to destroy somebody's life.
This world is so wicked.
This man made my mother go mad. Same thing with my brother.
Oh my God.
How can people be this wicked? Why would somebody just want to make people feel so much pain? Why?
The heart of men are wicked. The world is wicked. What is going on now? What is just going on?
The Reverend Father has carried my sister to a psychiatric home. He said he will continue prayers from there. But I'm just scared. I am so scared. I don't want anything to happen to my sister.
Babe, see, nothing will happen to anybody.
Okay? My mother ran mad and died. The same thing happened to my brother.
It's okay. I want you to stop crying for now. Please, you can continue crying. Let's go inside so you freshen up and eat at least and rest. Oh? Please come. It's okay, man. It's okay. It's okay. Continue praying. Continue praying. The world is just wicked, that's not the thing.
Oh, how can somebody just... My God. Why me? I have saved you everything in me. I have never ever doubted your goodness in my life. My family praised you throughout. shouldn't be us. This shouldn't be our fate. This cross is too heavy. It just keeps moving from my mother to my brother. And now, Father, I refuse to accept it. I refuse it. It is not my family's portion. The enemies will not laugh at us. Marcus, it is not my portion. Please, please, I beg you. Let this not come to pass. Let it not come to pass. Let it not come to pass.
Why are you sleeping here now? Go to your room.
I should go to my room.
Why are you sleeping here?
Please just let me be. I want to be here.
What do you mean you want to be here? Rachel,
That
don't you have your room? Go to your room, your wife is inside.
You go to that room and see what is going on there. Is that your plan? Is that no. Is that your people's plan? I should go to my room. You enter that room and see what is happening there. It's like you and Papa wants to... See, just let me be. Please.
Richard, I don't understand. Who does let you be? I thought we've discussed this thing. We've discussed this thing as a family. So why are you going back to it?
Ugonna, my wife and that soap. No, I cannot condone it. I'd rather stay away from her till that soap finishes. Yes. What is it? Ugonna, what is it?
I have a problem, Rachel. I have a very big problem.
What problem? Talk to me now.
I don't know how to say this.
I'm not a kid, okay? Say it, I will understand. What is it?
I can't last 5 minutes on my wife.
Can't last. How? You can't last how?
Rachel, you should understand me now. I can't last up to 5 minutes. I can't. My wife is not even finding it funny. In fact, she yelled at me just now. I had to leave the room for her.
I told you to reduce your intake of sugar. You refused. You kept licking it, drinking it. Because you're the only one working in a sugar company.
Why are you talking like this now? Why are you talking like this? You don't have stopped. I don't take anything that contains sugar. You know very well I don't.
My friend, go and see your doctor to save your marriage. I warned you. I warned you, but you wouldn't listen to me. Don't disturb me. Don't disturb me.
Are you go and see your wife too. I even thought you have a solution to my problem.
Okay. Am I the one who to marry again?
How did you get to know about this?
Actually, I overheard your husband and his brother discussing it last night.
Nah, wait for your sister. I have seen something. My sister, I have suffered. That soap smells like dead rats. See, I can't even stand my own self whenever I use the soap. The worst is that I need to use that soap every night before I go to bed.
Hold on. Is it a magic soap or something?
Yeah, Maram, when this whole thing started, my father-in-law gave me the soap. He said once I use the soap, madness will never near me nor my children.
Ha! Madness, what? I thought we did prayer for this madness thing 3 years ago.
I had a very serious dream recently where I ran mad. So it felt like it was coming back again. My father-in-law had to give me that soap to start using.
Why didn't you go and see Father John for prayers or something?
Which Father John? Keno US. How do I reach him?
Sister is in the US now. She can help you and get his contact.
I can hardly even reach sister one name. Talk more of collecting contacts from her. She's always busy. I don't know what to do. I just... this kind of thing, I don't know. I don't know. Maram.
Guy. I beg, give me lighter. Ugochukwu, Ijoma visited my house and she was complaining bitterly because of you. Yes, she said you should stop the way you call her on phone at night and also sending her text messages, reminding her of your past relationship with her. Guy, come on, what are you doing?
Guy, I can't stop. I can't stop calling her. I can't stop texting her because I love her. I can't stay a day without talking to that girl. Do you understand?
Ijoma is married. Guy, is that why you're tormenting her?
I am not tormenting her. What are you going to do me? Can you say that guy, what's up now? That I'm tormenting her. Why would this sound like that? I love her. How can I be tormenting her? Is that what you have to say? Guy, you know I love this girl. Why would you say that?
Listen, Ijoma is married. As I'm talking to you, see, you and Kenechukwu are going to fall out. Yes, and it's not going to be funny at all. Okay. You're just doing this because of, you know that Ijoma has a soft heart. If it were to be other girls, you know what will happen now? She will definitely report you to her husband. Or even the elders.
As I see, they fuck up. Like, whose side are you on? Kenechukwu side or mine? But what are you talking about? You know how I started with Ijoma. You know how Kenechukwu snatched Ijoma away from me. And okay, that's what you have to say, Abi. Guy, you the fuck up.
You have to calm down.
Look, calm down.
I'm your friend.
What do you mean? You're not my friend. Guy, you the fuck up. You know about me and Ijoma since before I even traveled to Gabon. And yet you're saying, no, you're mad.
I am mad.
I'm done talking to you. Guy, free me, I beg. What don't call me again. What's all this?
What is wrong with you?
So, okay, now you're fighting
about you. I'm not trying to side anyone. I'm trying to help you out.
Beg, no call me.
See, and you're leaving. Look at you. Who is going to pay for all these drinks? Hey! What is wrong with this man? You traveled all the way from Gabon. You spent the rest of your life there. No chat, no call, no communication. And you think Ijoma will wait for you forever. Hi! People cannot be reasonable at once. And now, you don't want to pay for my drink again. Hi! What will I do?
Baby, what is wrong with you? Why do you have to tell us about us? It's not be between both of us. Why do you have to tell us about us? Like,
between both of us? Like, there's a secret we both share. When you say both of us, you confuse me a lot. I mean, what is the odds about you and I? Do I owe you any form of allegiance or loyalty? No, tell me! How many times do I need to tell this guy that I am married? I am responsibly married and happily married with a child. Do you understand? So if you cannot respect the fact that I am married, if you do not respect that fact, I am not going to respect you now.
Are you mad? What's up now? Huh? What's all this like? Nami your boy for? Huh? What's the meaning of that now? Huh? What's that?
How dare you?
Guy, who's the mad?
Amara, please.
Amara, please.
Listen.
Please, why you stop me with me? Why you stop me with mad? Why you stop me now? Look at this one, I've started sister me. They're mad. You say they're mad. Who this picture? They're mad. What you want to stop me? What you want to stop me? Guy, who did the mad? What you stop me now?
You are stop raving mad. I know who you are. I understand everything about your temperament. You have been like this since my secondary school days. You have refused to change? Oh, Jesus! I fucking thought you changed. Nothing changed about you. I am not going to take this from you. Listen and listen very good. This is the last time you are going to stop me on my way. Jesus Christ! You haven't changed one bit.
Am I the man? I'm like, see ya, I go treat your fuck up. I'm like, you don't
am talking to you.
Babe, sit calm down.
What is your problem?
I'm your lover, I'm your husband. You understand? And I'm your real husband. So all this is what they do now, and I don't even understand. Do you understand? So they here, I'm gonna go slap me. Auto waiting now.
I think you are mad.
Auto waiting.
I think you are mad. Yes, you are mad. I am the cure to your madness. I am going to clip your wings. Try me next time and stop me on my way. Baby. I'm going to use the commissioner of police to arrest you. How dare you?
Babe, calm down now. What is the shop now? See, baby, I swear to God. Because I love you.
Just dare me next time. Nonsense. Get that thing off my way! Get it off my way! Out! Get out! I know that a woman never forgets who these flowers are. I mean, we've had our fair share. We've all been through that phase of life at one point or the other. I was madly in love with Ugo, no doubt. I remember the nice things we said to each other. Once upon a time, we sat down to paint our love. We would draw out our future, talk about how many kids we would want to have, the kind of house we would love to live in. I mean, generally, what our lives would look like if we eventually get married. Okay. Well, things went south. Which is no fault of mine. I mean, you know the story. Ugo traveled, and for 3 years, I didn't hear from him. 3 whole years. Kenechukwu, on the other hand, as you know, has been on my neck since our secondary school days. You know that? Yeah, I know. Sometimes I would even make stupid comparisons between Kenechukwu and Ugo.
Oh, my brother, it's not easy. See, is it? Yes. You have to get to the ancestors first. Yes. Let me just tell you the truth, I don't like the way Ogochukwu, your friend, treats Ijoma. Ijoma is a very beautiful girl with beautiful curves. You know, very curvy shape. I don't know if you've ever looked at her very well. Your friend Ogochukwu is very rough. Yet, I don't know why she likes him so much. See, my brother, I must tell you something you must know. When you're soft, you go for a lady that is hot. When you are hot, you go for a lady that is soft. If you both are hot, one day fire will burn down your house. I'm telling you.
I do not believe in that ideology. And I'll death that ideology. See, Ijoma is decent, calm, beautiful. She deserves a better kind.
I can see you're liking Ijoma, right?
No. Not at all. Don't even go there. You see, back in the days when we were in the secondary school, Ijoma used to be the senior prefect, the female senior prefect, and I happens to be the senior male prefect. And as senior male prefect and senior female prefect, we used to meet, you know, same place, discuss, gist, just as
You
friends.
have to stop. You have to be careful, oh. I know my friend very well, oh. I know my friend too well.
You pass on you, He's a vibe. Wait till they stop. No, they stop. Wait, you. Guy, wait till they stop. I said,
No, don't baby me. What is the meaning of this nonsense? You're sorry for what? Why are you always doing this? What kind of nonsense is this now? Every time you go there and be harassing him and be beating him up with your gang.
That guy doesn't want to leave you alone. Huh?
Oh, he doesn't want to leave me alone. Are you my husband? Are you my husband? Have I not told you to calm down? Now you should calm down, but you don't want to calm down, B. You don't want to calm down. Is that what you're saying? You don't want to calm down. You don't want to calm down.
Okay, so you want me to calm down? That guy wants to take you away from me and you want me to calm down. How can I calm down?
Oh, okay. So with this your tone now that you're talking like this back at me, that means you're not ready to change.
Yes, I'll beat him.
Hey, you beat him,
I'll
Abi?
beat him again. What?
You will beat who? What is your problem? Why are you always doing this?
You slap me because of Kenechukwu. You slap me because of Kenechukwu. And you slap me because of Kenechukwu. So Kenechukwu will take you away from me and then I'm telling you, you slap me.
What are you doing with that little boy called Ugochukwu? How long will you wait for him? Look at Amara. Amara is married with a son. All your friends are married. Do you want to remain in your parents' house? Is that what you want? Ugochukwu doesn't care about you. Doesn't even care about his parents. I've been begging you. Give me that time to love you.
I don't know what to say. My heart is beating really fast.
Beating for us.
I don't know.
Listen. Look into my eyes and tell me you love me. Tell me how much you love me. Say it. I know you love me, but you don't know how to say it.
Oh, you are ready? Okay, hold on, let me drop you, okay?
Don't worry, I will track. Oh, continue washing your car.
Okay, Mama.
Oh, my sweet daughter.
Yes, Mommy.
Nne,
Mama.
welcome.
Thank you, Mama.
You came to see your friend.
Yes, I came to see him.
That is very good. Oh yeah, enjoy yourself. Oh,
Thank you, Mama.
I am going to our CWO meeting.
Okay.
What of your mother? I hope she has gone.
She's on her way to church. She just left the house.
Okay, that's
Yes,
very
Mama.
good. Ngwano, oh, Nnamo.
Mama.
Ngwano.
Mama, see you. Bye-bye, Mama.
See you come. This one you're here by this time. I hope all is well.
All is not well, oh. I think I'm pregnant.
Pregnant? How did you know?
My sister, she told me after checking me that I'm pregnant. You remember we did it twice.
Yes.
And we didn't use protection.
Yes.
I have missed my period.
Are you serious? That means I have to come and see your people and do the needful. I have to get married to you. It's okay.
My love for Kenechukwu grew stronger. Our child came, which was a huge blessing. Our child came with so much joy and happiness, laughter. He brought so much light into our lives. Kenechukwu eventually got a visa to travel. He asked me if he could, and I permitted him to. I mean, you know the rest of the story. No doubt I was madly in love with Ugo. I was truly in love with him.
Yet, he hits you at every given opportunity.
Well, you can't blame me for that, Amara. I was only but a child. I knew nothing. How old was I again? 17 or 18? I mean, I couldn't have known any better. I thought that, you know, in love stories, there are so many issues that could result into beatings and all that. I mean, that was what I knew. You can't blame me. I didn't know any better. I didn't.
Honestly, I'm weak to my bones. Because a lot of young girls are still wallowing in such mentality, and it's totally wrong. If we are to define love in that manner, I will still be with my ex-husband. But here I am. Ijoma, you are no stranger to me. You remember how I ran away with my kids just to save my life.
I don't remember.
Listen, domestic violence is totally wrong and unacceptable. It shouldn't be accepted in any manner or form, and the partner shouldn't even be pitied at all. I want you to do the needful, Ijoma. If you don't, I will take it off from you. And believe me, I will not take it lightly.
I understand all you're saying, but it still baffles me how Ugo has refused to forget about me. I mean, how? How is it that he still hasn't gotten over me? I'm confused.
Listen to me, Joma. You have to do the needful. In fact, you must do the needful. Else, I will take it up. And I will do that in my own way.
This person didn't even write anything on his answer sheet. Nothing. Can you imagine? Okay. What?
Yeah, just help me.
I should scratch it for you.
Yes.
Well, you're scratching it now.
I'm not getting it. Like, there.
Here.
Yes.
Here now.
Go. Oh, no.
Where?
Yeah, just here.
What exactly beat you there?
But I don't know.
Scratch it now.
I cannot get the exact point. Just help me, please. Yeah. Oh.
Is he okay now?
No.
Huh?
Inside more.
Inside? It's okay. I think you're better now.
It's not okay, but I just... even the other side.
Which side?
Everywhere.
When we are can you go?
But I just help me, please.
Mika,
Papa?
what is your wife?
Papa, she's out. She's gone to the market.
I see. I actually bought something for her and the baby on my way back.
Oh, okay. Papa, I can keep it for her. Bring it.
No, not to worry. Never mind. When she comes back.
You want to give it to her yourself?
When she comes back.
It's okay.
Brother, do you know I can twerk? Yes, I can even twerk for you now. Anyway, let me show you. Like this. Like this.
And that is twerking. It's okay, I've seen it. You can go now.
Wait, let me show you now.
I said I don't want it. You can go. I've seen it. It's nice, beautiful. You can go now.
Are you
okay?
Sure?
Yes.
Hey,
yes.
But I did not really do it well.
Thank you for the twerking. Okay? Thank you. You can go in now.
Let me just show you.
Okay, stop!
Jesus.
You come out no. Now I don't want to be for me. Some twerking. Where did you people learn that from? Flower and use everywhere, it's not twerking.
Now, how is your father?
He's fine, isn't he?
Okay. Did my daughter-in-law ask you to come here?
No, I came on my own.
Okay. It's okay. She went to pick her son from school.
Oh.
They will soon be back.
Oh, okay.
Are you the one building a house at Nollywood?
The upstairs.
Yes.
Yes.
Ooh, that's very good.
Yeah, thank you.
My son is also building.
I know. Kelechuku.
Yes.
He's doing well for himself.
Wonderfully well. He's doing very, very well. Oh,
They're back.
Yes.
Hey, how are you? There.
Oh my God. What is Ugo doing in my house? This guy is going to put me in trouble.
Wow.
Hey uncle, next week is my birthday.
Next week what?
Next week Friday.
Okay, don't worry, I have a huge surprise for you, okay?
Okay, uncle, I cannot wait.
Sure, don't have a problem, trust me. Nice boy, I hope you're doing well in school.
Yes, uncle.
Okay, nice.
Now, come. Let me help you remove your school.
Hold on, I can do it myself.
What can be happy?
What are you doing in my house?
I came to see you.
You came to see me for what?
Why haven't you called me?
Didn't I warn you never to come here to look for me? Why are you calling me?
Why did you block my number?
Why won't I block your number? I blocked you because you're being very stupid and big-headed. What is your problem? This is my husband's house. I am a married woman. You do not have any business coming here to look for me. You're going to put me in trouble. What is your problem?
Do you love him? Be honest with me. Do you really
Do I love who?
Yes, do you love him? Your husband?
Of course I love my husband. I love him. I worship my husband. My husband is my Lord. Why are you asking me if I love my husband?
And yet he left you in this village.
It is none of your business. I am the one he left, not you. Why are you worried for me?
Because I love you. Come on, I'm your true love and you know it. This is not marriage, it's a mistake and you know. Come on, stop lying to yourself.
Are you normal? Are you okay? Like, you want to put me in trouble, right?
Like how?
You want to put me in
Why?
trouble,
Because I came to visit you.
Listen and listen very good.
I can't come to visit you anymore, is that it?
Go. This is the last time you're going to come here looking for me.
Okay, are you now going to call the commissioner of police and arrest me for visiting?
I am going to report you to my husband the next time you attempt to come to my house. Now get out of my house. Get out.
You know, I'm happy. You know why? Because I've seen your face.
Stop it. Don't touch me.
It's okay, don't you?
Get out. Get out. Out! What is your problem? What? You want to put me in trouble?
My husband, please, take it now. Take these drugs. It's going to work for you. Be cool now. Eh?
All of them?
Yes.
Mbao.
All of them. That is what the doctor said. You have to take it for 1 week.
1 week?
Mm-hmm.
No, my love, I can't. You know me too well. I don't like medicine. I don't like it. Moreover, I've taken a lot of medications already. Please, Ahmad.
You have to do what I said, though. And you have to resign from that your sugar company, so that you will not have anything connected to sugar. Yes. Please. I am telling you this, Biko.
My love, Biko, you're disturbing me. Biko, it's not as if I'm disobeying you. But can you ask me to resign from the sugar company? How? How do we feed? You know it don't work. So if I resign, how do we then feed? Biko, you know very well that I don't take anything sugar. I've stopped taking sugar. I've stopped.
Then why are you always coming 2 minutes every time we make love? Why? Why now? Each time we make love, there are 2 minutes. You don't even satisfy your wife. Last night, you tried all you could, but you just lasted 5 minutes. Hey, God is
Biko. I don't know. I've never seen any timetable or any rules or regulation anywhere where they wrote you must last 10 minutes or 1 hour or 2 hours. Or 5 minutes. Because allow me and my 2 minutes. Leave it like that.
I should allow you with your 2 minutes.
Leave it like that.
Tim.
And any award.
Do you know I'm not enjoying this thing? 2 minutes, your mates are lasting for 1 hour. You begin to acquire 1 hour straight. And I'm piercing you again. To you, 2 minutes.
My love, you should be even happy.
You have to take
you
this.
You should be happy that I'm lasting 2 minutes. It's because you are too sweet.
I am too sweet?
Yes, that is why I'm lasting 2
minutes.
minutes.
So because I am too sweet, just your cap, it will not even click.
Oh, no.
No.
Yes.
Yes. 2 years. Do you even... Don't tell me that. Don't tell me. What are you talking about? What do you take me for? What do you think I am? A wood? What are you even saying? What are you saying? Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that, okay? Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I'm tired of all this, Mama.
EJ, what is it? Calm down and talk to me. Nemo, what? Can you talk to me? What? Why are you shouting?
Mama,
What is it?
I'm tired.
Tired? For what? Why is she shouting?
No, what is it? What happened? Eh? Please talk to me.
It's my husband.
Talk to me. What happened?
My husband just called me to cancel his trip back.
Huh?
Yes. He said he's not coming back until another 2 years.
What?
2 years, Mama.
Why?
He said the company did not grant him leave. That his leave is due in another 2 years.
No, now. Why? Huh? Hey, Mba, no. Mba. I disagree with this. This is a news I don't want to hear. Why? No, he has to resign from that company. Kenechukwu has to resign and come back. To be here, maybe ever. No. So what is all this? There are businesses in Nigeria he can invest in. Let him come home.
I'm tired. I'm getting frustrated. I'm tired of all this, Mama. I'm tired though. I'm tired. I'm saying it. I'm tired. I cannot continue like this. How long am I going to live like this? Is this how I'm going to continue? Is this marriage? This is not marriage, Mama. I cannot just be here and answering the title of a wife. I mean, who does that? How can I be abandoned for like how many years? Mama, I'm a woman. I'm flesh and blood. I miss my husband. I want my husband. I don't know if I can continue to live like this. I don't know. I can't sustain this anymore.
You just have to come back, Kenechukwu. No. I will not support this one. Ugochukwu will hijack your wife for you. Yeah. Ije nwa.
No. I have heard all that you said. I will talk to Ndubisi and he will talk to his son.
Yes, please do that for me. You know? Because I don't want anything to happen to my daughter-in-law or my son. Biko, in fact, let me be honest with you. The presence of that boy in this village is making me uncomfortable. Each time I'm for because he was once a very good friend of my daughter-in-law. But after everything, my daughter-in-law preferred to make my son her husband. Let him give way. Each time I see that boy, you want to name him. You know now.
Like I said, I will talk to Ndubisi, his father, and I will also talk to Ugochukwu. Because we all know the tradition. We should not be pretending that we don't know the implication. Ijeoma is a married woman with a child. They all know it.
Thank you.
And they know the implication. They know the traditional implication of such. So, happy inye no nwe nsogbu. And I think na nkwucha okwu dị n'ime na I enwe changes.
Thank you so much, Nai. That is the reason I wanted to come and see you in your house. But I finally met you here. So, I have to go back now.
So what as I have told you, I will talk to them.
Thank you so much. It's okay.
I have had.
It's okay.
Okay.
My dear, I understand. I understand. If it is easy for Kenechukwu to navigate his way to Nigeria, he would have done it. This guy loves you so much. Okay? Please stop crying, please.
You do not understand. 7 years is not 7 days. It's not 7 weeks. It is not 7 months. 7 whole years. And just when I'm beginning to be excited that my husband will be back in 2 months, he suddenly calls to tell me he's going to be back in another 2 years. 2 years. I'm tired.
I really do understand. I know it's not easy. It's not easy at all. But you just have to be strong, okay? Just keep telling him to come and take you and your son over, okay? I'll continue to persuade him too. I actually discovered that it's not been easy for Kenechukwu. Because if it is easy for him, he would have done it. I want you to understand. Oh?
That reminds me, he said I should give you his new number. That he wants to discuss something with you.
Okay, that's good.
Let me get my phone.
Ugonna, your wife said she wants you to stop working in that sugar factory. What happened?
Nothing, Papa. Nothing. I will not stop. Papa, I will not stop. Let me say it again. I will not stop.
Papa, did you hear him? Did you hear your son? Hey!
Now, why do you want him to stop working there?
Papa, Dr. Uju said he has excess sugar in his body.
No, Uju, shut up there. Will you shut up there? Shut up there, Ukureku. What does she know? What does she know? Papa, don't mind this foolish girl. I have stopped taking anything sugar, Papa. I don't even take any sugary drink or anything related. Not even a drop. Ask her here, she knows.
Ask who? But why are you...
Come on, will you shut up there?
Okay.
Take away your time. Look, I'm not Jaka.
Allow her finish. But why what?
Papa, there is no why.
Can you...
Papa, there is no why. I mean, what does she know? Don't mind this big for nothing. Papa, look. Papa, now that they want to promote me to manager level, she's asking me to stop.
Promoter, you have to stop that one. You have to stop it. What is all this? You must stop, oh. What is all this?
Hold on. What is actually happening? Can you find me? What is going on? Because you are not making sense.
Papa, you have to talk to your son. Talk to him. Because I will not be suffering for what I don't know. I will not be suffering in this my early marriage. Or this not possible. You have to talk to him, oh. I will not take this again, oh. I will not. Okay,
These children are mad. Maza Pugala. What does she mean is suffering?
Sister, what are you looking for? The soap I normally use in bathing. It's just remaining small. Now I can't find it.
So, are you not the only one using that soap now? Find it where you kept it, sister.
Did you hear me? Did you just hear what I said? Am I a mad person that will be looking for something I know where I kept? I said I'm looking for it, you are telling me to find it. How do I find it?
You know your husband does not like the smell of that soap. Maybe he must have thrown it away.
Chilibudu, you might be right. I'm not sure. If my husband wanted to throw that soap away, he would have done it from the onset. Not now that the soap is almost finished. I'm not sure. I'm not sure this will work.
You can never be so sure. Just wait till he returns and then you ask him.
I said my husband did not take. I personally kept that soap inside this bag. I kept it here. I'm not crazy now. I know what I'm saying. I kept it inside this bag. Eh?
This is inside there. Why are you looking?
I don't know what to think again now. I kept the soap.
My man, your wife is very angry. Very, very angry. Oh. Really. You just have to find a way to make her happy. Oh. She's not happy at all. It's a lie. Okay, you want me to come to Germany? Or my brother? Hey, my man! My man! Saying it alone, I'm happy. No, either of us is okay. For real? You want me to come and replace you in your workplace? So you can come back? It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay, it's fine. But, Ekene, see, your wife is not happy at all. No, I am not going to tell her. Oh, you really want to come and surprise her? Ha! Ekene, you could have told me now. No, I'll keep my mouth shut. I will not tell her. I'll not tell her. But still call her. Still call her. She's crying. She's crying. She's not happy at all. She's not happy. My man, call your wife at least before you come back. Okay? Okay. I'll keep quiet. Don't worry. I'm waiting. Oh, you know what to do when you come back. We'll talk later. Okay.
My Ijem wants to leave me. She doesn't want to see me again. No, not possible now. It's not possible. It's not possible. I cannot live this life without her. There's no way. There's no way. It's not possible. No, I can't. My God. In fact, women are bastards. Women are scum. Men are just bastards. Ijem.
What is it? What are you doing to yourself? Hey! Ijoma, why are you like this? What is it? What are you doing to yourself?
Mama, 2 years. 2 more years. I can't. How am I going to cope? What am I going to do? Is this how I'm going to continue? I cannot. Mama, I'm tired. I am exhausted. I'm frustrated. I've had it up to here. I'm done. I can't do this anymore.
It's okay, Ne.
It's not okay.
No, it's okay. Don't worry, everything will be alright. You know, Nem. Hey, my beautiful and wonderful daughter-in-law. It's okay. It's okay.
I can't, Mama. I cannot do this anymore. This is not fair. This is not nice. It is not. This is unfair. I can't.
Don't worry, you will overcome it. You will overcome. You know? No. What is 2 years? You overcame 7 years. What is 2? See, I want you to focus your attention on the building project you are handling for him. Before you know it, 2 years is gone. I bet you.
Another 2 years on the existing 7 years. Mama, that is 9 whole years. Mama, I'm a woman. I am a woman. Flesh and blood. I cannot. No, it's not okay. Mama, I can't do this. I can't.
I understand you.
You do not understand. You do not understand me, Mama. You do not understand. You do not understand me. I can't explain it to you, but you cannot understand. I can't. No, I can't. I can't do this anymore.
Don't worry, you overcome.
I don't have the power. I
I do not have the strength. I cannot.
I did not see any soap. Stop disturbing me. What am I going to be doing with your soap? Eh? What am I going to be doing with your soap? I don't have any business with your soap.
Pico, if you have the soap, just let me. Just give it to me. Eh? Because you know, I'm begging you.
Pico for what now? Pico for what? I've told you I do not have that soap.
So who took the soap now?
Do I know?
It's just you
I
and
don't know.
Only nobody uses the bathroom with us now. It's just you and I. And I left that soap. Where is the soap now? Eh? Tadim Biko, no Biko. If you, I know you don't like the soap, but please, just give me the soap.
Don't stress my life. Don't disturb me now.
What kind of problem is this now, eh? Papa will not be happy if he hears this, so he won't take it lightly. But if you have the soap, just give it to me. I'm using God to beg you now, eh? Yeah. What kind of problem is this, eh?
Actually, did you say Ekene said you or your brother should come over to Germany?
Oh, yes. But I want to go, not to go. Yes.
Hey! What did you say? Hey! God will bless you.
Amen.
God will bless you for me. Eh? Thank you so much. Eh? Thank you for allowing Ugo not to go. Ugo?
I don't understand. Why are you thanking him? Did I tell you I want to go to Germany? Why are you thanking him now? Papa, I am not going to any Germany. I'm not going anywhere.
Ogona. You have to go to Germany for the family. Okay? You know I have another place to go. I have a country of my dream. And I'm waiting for my visa.
My husband, you have to go. You have to go to this Germany.
I don't even understand you. I don't understand what is your problem now. Which is your problem? If my other brother here, Echenna, goes to Germany, is it not still for this family's gain? So what is your problem? Please, Osgo. Echenna, I am not going to any Germany. I never told you I wanted to travel. I like it here, I like it in the village. Moreover, Daddy, he wants to go to Canada. He can as well move from Germany to Canada. He even makes it easier. It's not the same Europe, Papa.
See, you go now. You have to go to Germany. I want to make you happy, man. You're my younger brother. If I want to make you happy, so you make your wife happy by traveling.
Don't make me happy. Did I tell you I'm not happy here in the village? Bridgena, you're my other brother. Go to Germany.
What are you saying? Eh? If you go, Unko, I don't like this thing you're saying, no. I don't like it, oh.
Well, the thing is that it's just funny anyway, that a rare opportunity such as this has come to you and you people are being skeptical on making up your mind. Well, however, I am saying that you, Echenna, should go to Germany.
Simple.
You have to go for the family. You have to go for the family.
Go.
Papa, I don't do a thing like that now. You know, people have their own opinion. Even though I really want to make my brother happy, I have a country of my dream. And that is Canada.
Ugonna, you have to go. Iyaga, you have to go. What is all this? Iyaga, really Jamia, Igatawe.
See, just make your wife happy.
Who will not make me happy? Germany. I should make my wife happy.
Okay. That is all right. Like I said earlier, Echenna, you have to go to Germany. Yes. Let Ugonna stay behind and checkmate Ebele. Ebele's stubbornness is becoming something else. So we have a balance.
Papa?
Yes?
If you would allow me, I would suggest that Uncle Ugonna should go to Germany. It's better off.
Dad! John. By the way, who invited you to make a suggestion into our family matter? Why should you talk into our matter here?
I'm sorry, Papa. I was only
Shut up and leave here.
Sorry, Papa. Sorry.
Idiot.
Your suggestion, Amaka,
You want to suggest? Oh, no, Papa,
Okay. Suggestion, Amaka. But you, Echenna, must go to Germany.
It's alright, I'll go. It's alright. It's alright.
Go to Germany.
Ugonna. Ugonna, wake up.
What is it?
Can't you hear that sound?
Which sound?
Can't you hear it? Hey, can't you hear it? Your brother and his wife are making love. Eh? Can't you hear it?
Emily, what sort of useless question is this? Emily, what sort of a useless question is this? I mean, how does that concern us? How?
I have been counting, and this is the 4th time he has been banging his wife back to back. Eh? Look at the way your brother's wife is screaming. Eh?
You're shameless. I mean, how shameless can you be? How can you be counting how many times my elder brother is making love to his wife? What is wrong with you? Please, Biko, just allow me rest. Let me be. Please.
Are you not ashamed of yourself? Eh? You will continue to take that medication if I don't see any improvements. To leave this country. Yes, let my husband go. Yes, Germany has always been his dream country. Let him go while Echinna waits for his Canada visa to be ready. Oh, Papa is trying to spoil everything. Let my husband travel out while Echinna waits back.
Chinaza? Chinaza? Yes. Come here.
Yes.
What is this?
Oh, this.
Oh, stop that rubbish. Bullshit. What is this now? Eh? Are you mad or something?
I want you.
Where's my wife?
Well, nobody's home. It's just you and I.
And that gives you the right to do rubbish.
See, I know you'd like.
Chinazo, how can a human being in her right senses leave your pant in the living room? Are you mad or something? Are you getting crazy? Or maybe you're sick in the head?
I know you like what you say. So just come. Let's go into my room and I'll give you some nice.
Stop it. Get back to your senses. Now get out of this place. Now leave this place!
I want you. I want you. See, You're the man of my dreams.
This girl is mad, though.
I love you, please.
Are you stupid? How can you say that a married man is the man of your dream? Are you mad?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay?
Chinazo, get out of this place now.
You know what? I know that's not enough, okay? You just...
Okay.
Just look at it. Okay? Just look.
Can you just close that thing?
Can you look at it?
You know what? Your sister must hear this. I will tell your sister about it. I must tell your sister about this.
It's okay, it's okay. You don't need to tell her again. If I can't have you in this house, I'm gonna make it a living hell for my sister. Shit.
What are you doing here? Why did you show up here? I told you not to come to my house.
Calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down. This is my matrimonial home. My mother-in-law lives here.
Yes, your mother-in-law traveled to the city and I know she's not coming back anytime soon. So calm down. Chill. I know what I'm doing.
You can't... Listen. Just leave.
Hey,
Oh, stop! Oh, you can't... Oh, stop! Okay, wait, stop! Oh, stop! Why are you doing this? Listen, please, just stop now. You're not listening to me. Just you calm down.
What do you want to listen to?
Why won't you listen to me? I said you can't do this. Stop!
Stop what? I know you want this. You want this. I swear.
I don't want.
I know you. Why would you
Get
tell
me. Stop. Oh God. God, why me? Why me? Why me? God, why did you let this happen to me? Ugochukwu raped me. He raped me in my own matrimonial home. God, why did you allow this ugly fate to befall me? Why? Ugochukwu, you are a beast. Ugochukwu, you are a coward for raping me. But am I supposed to be angry? Am I not supposed to be happy? 7 years. 7 whole years. For 7 years I have never felt the touch of a man. My God. This is all confusing. I have mixed feelings. I don't even know how to express. I don't know what to do. God, what do I do now? Should I tell my mother-in-law? No. That's not a good idea. That's not a good idea. This should be buried. This must not get to the ear of anyone. I have to bury this. This has to be my little secret. Hey, God help me. Hey. Hello, baby. Hello? Huh? Yes, I was sleeping. No, I'm fine. I'm okay. Sorry? Oh, yeah. He's still in school. I'll go pick him up any moment from now. Yes. I was at the site today. The roofing. They started roofing the building already. No, don't. I'm okay. I'm fine. I just have a little catarrh. I'm stressed. Okay. Do you mind if I talk to you later? I just took medication for my catarrh, so I need to relax. Yeah, by the time I wake up I'll be better. Okay. Yeah, love you too. Bye.
Chinaza, why do you want to go back all of a sudden?
Sister, I want to go back to school. Eh? There are things I need to handle in school.
Since when? That is my question. I mean, why so soon?
Oh, sister, I need to go back to school. Don't worry, I will come back. Eh?
No problem. I'll send small money to your account.
Aww.
Remove your hand from my body. You love who?
Thank you.
Biko, wash these clothes very well. This one you wore Michael Jackson gown to come and wash clothes this hot afternoon. I don't understand. So why you off, Uma? You get why? Biko, wash those clothes properly, oh? Let me rest.
Okay. Why is nothing happening? Eh? Does it mean she lied to me? Hi! This my sister can be very foolish. What's going on?
That is what I want, Papa. Let my husband go. Echenna said he wants to stay back. Let him go, please. No.
Echenna will be going to Lagos tomorrow morning. And from there he will travel to Germany. His visa is ready. All the required papers are ready. So, he must travel.
But he said that...
there is no but. But Adronanka. You should be happy. Let me ask you, why are you not excited about this development? Why are you angry? No. That Eche will be traveling to Germany. Is it a bad idea? Obifojo? How?
I don't like this, Papa. I don't like this. Someone said he wants his junior brother to go. Eh? And you're forcing it on him. Papa, this is not fair. This is not fair. Eh? Allow Ugonna to go. Please. Allow Ugonna. Eh? First sons are supposed to be the one taking care of the family. Eh? It's not fair. Papa, China Eche. Eh? Someone said he does not want to go. And you people are forcing it on him.
All the ages now, man, and then I don't blame you people. I'm more water.
So, why are you crying? Wait. Don't tell me you're crying because of your husband.
understand. You won't understand what happened to me today.
But if you speak to me, if you tell me what happened, of course I will understand. What is it? Wait. Did you call me to come and sit, then watch you cry? What is it now? You're scaring me. What is the problem?
Nothing. I'm sorry. I'm fine.
Ijoma, what is it? Okay. Speak. What is it? Say now, is it too heavy for you to tell me the reason you're crying? What is making you cry now? Hold on. Did Ugochukwu hit you on your way?
No!
What is it now? You're scaring me. Don't worry. I'm fine. You can't call me to come here, sit, watch you cry, and the next minute you're telling me not to worry. Of course I should worry. What is it?
It's okay. Please, can you do me a favor?
What?
Can you help me take my car keys and drive to my son's school to help bring him back home?
Is that why you're crying? Ijoma, tell me, why are you crying? How can you just be crying for no reason? I'm aware that this is not the reason you called me. You wanted to say something to me. Why don't you just say it? You can trust me, you know. So why are you crying?
Dimoma, my husband called. He said he's in Lagos now.
Wow! That's good news. That means I'll call him later.
Okay.
I'm inviting my cousin brother to come spend some time with us, so he can be of help during family season.
Cousin brother?
Yes.
Which of your cousin brother?
You don't know him. His mother is married to a little man.
Okay. I remember. You've told me about him before. Yes. But I've not seen him.
You've not seen him before?
Abby, I hope you're fine.
I'm fine, I'm fine.
Your phone battery, did you still charge it?
Charge, okay. Nebekwa. Tuba. Ha.
Tuba? How far? You want to tell me you didn't charge your phone when they restored the light? What from this girl?
Abby, but I told you to take the charger to the engineer. Let him check it and see if there's something he can do about it. Eh?
The engineer was not able to repair it. I'm telling you. She was not able to repair it. He want to look at those other.
Look, I don't understand what you two are discussing here about battery and charger and all. Who shall I eat my food?
You can go back to your food.
You also the Karania.
Nebe. The map of Amaka Mushenia.
Just eat your food, it's okay.
Eat your food before soaking my quaggies. Eat your food. I
think I want to give you food. Okay. I'll be back in the morning. Okay?
You have entered night shift.
Yes. For 1 month now. Just 1 month.
So I will be all alone?
Look, if you're scared, you can go and be sleeping with Chikamnele.
No, I don't want to.
Okay. So, then, please continue. How do I look?
You look good.
Thank you. So, let's go. In the morning, I'll be back now. Oh, am I leaving there?
Stop now, you're not listening to me. Just you calm down. What do you want to listen to? Why won't you listen to me? I said you can't do this. Stop!
Stop what? I know you want this. You want this. I swear.
I don't want.
I know. But why won't you?
Getting me?
Come on.
You're getting.
Hey, come back, please.
Stop.
Ay, goodness. Dear Lord, get these thoughts out of my head. I don't want to think about this. Oh my God, no. Let me call my husband. I'll call my husband to keep me busy. I don't know, I can't. That's good, this is not good. I guess he's busy. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Wake up. No, think straight. Think straight. Okay? Okay? Oh my God. I bet you'll call me back. I'll just wait for him to call me back. Just wait for him to call me back. Yes.
Papa. Good morning, Papa.
Yes. Morning, how are you?
I'm fine.
Good morning,
Papa.
sir.
Good morning.
Papa, meet my cousin brother, Daniel.
Yes, Papa.
He came last night.
Okay. But I didn't see him.
No, you already slept off when he came.
It's alright. You're welcome, son.
Thank you so much, Papa.
And Pa, he is here to clear our farmland at Oji Road. Yes, he is here to clear everything for us.
I see. Let me see. You must be a very good farmer. You farm very well.
Yes, Papa, I can farm very well. In my town, they call me the youngest farmer.
Yes, sir.
You're welcome once more.
Thank you, Papa.
How long will you be staying with us?
Papa is going to be staying with us for 2 or 1 month. Papa, He's a student of our state university. They are on strike, oh. That is why he came.
Yes, Papa.
I know. It's alright. You're welcome once more.
Thank you so much, Papa.
That means first thing tomorrow morning we will start going to the farm.
Yes, so.
Yes.
Take care of him. Give him something to eat.
Sure. You know me now, Papa. I won't ask you
to take this. This is
Papa,
why
don't
I don't.
On one kakita, see a tumble. Papa, don't give him more.
You can go.
Daniel. Okay. Papa, thank you.
Thank you, Papa.
What is it?
Are you okay?
I am okay. This is me, I'm okay. What happened? What happened? Tell me. Let me for a man can be one man, you see.
Papa, it was a dream.
Dream?
Hey.
It's okay. I am here. I am here. Calm down.
Okay. Hey, Papa. Papa, it felt so real. It felt like I don't know how to explain it.
It's okay. So long as it's a dream, nothing will happen to you. I'm here for you all the time. Calm down. Don't be afraid. Don't be scared.
Thank God you're okay, Papa.
I'm okay.
Hey. Thank God you're okay.
Papa. Hey. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How are you?
Hey, sister.
Eh?
Which way leads to the stream?
Just walk down the street. You will see some people heading to the stream. Follow them, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right. Meanwhile, don't miss your way. Oh.
I'm not a baby. I'll find my way, okay? All right.
All right now.
Okay, Papa.
Yes. Just join them, okay? You see them walking along the road. Papa, this one you're like this. Is everything okay?
Where is your husband?
He's not yet back from work. He's on night shift.
Did you not hear Chinkamnele screaming aloud last night?
Chikamnele screaming. Why? For what?
Okay. She is in her room. Go and see her.
Hey, Chikamnele screaming. Papa, I'm coming, please. Let me go and see her in there. Hey.
But what kind of dream could that be? What kind of dream could that be?
Hi. What's up now, my darling? Where are you? Amara, are you serious? So you're not coming to my house by the weekend? Why? Lagos. Oh. But is it urgent? Why do you need to see them? Like urgently? But the children are fine. Okay. No, nothing. I'm okay. I'm just bored. Like, I'm bored. If you see how I am seriously looking forward to having you by this weekend, you just broke my heart into 1,000 pieces. But what can I do now? It's the children. They miss you. They need you. It's fine. Don't worry. I'm a big baby. I'll manage. What can I possibly do? I'll be fine. At least when Dara comes back from school, I'll have company. Okay. Mama is back in 2 weeks. I'm sure you will even come back before her. Okay. Go on, enjoy now. Take care. I'll call you later. My regards to the children. Tell them I love them, of course. Alright, darling. No shaking. Alright, bye. God.
Hello? Yes, I am fine. Good morning. No, Esther just left now. He's not coming back anytime. So he's not coming back today even.
So, which hotel? Just text me the address.
What?
Ugo, I said I am coming. I'm going to be there.
Oh, okay. No problem. I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you.
Text it now. Okay. Alright, I'll be waiting for it. Alright, see you. See you soon. I'm just bored. I am bored sick.
Wait, Ijoma just called me. Oh, why would she want to come to my hotel room? Wait, is it possible she might have something in mind? No, I don't think so. Oh, she wants to come to my hotel. Okay, wait, let me send out the address first. Okay, this seems like...
You don't mean this. For real?
No, that's exactly how I saw it. That's exactly how I saw Papa in that dream.
What could make our father-in-law to hang himself on a tree? Now this is scary.
Very scary. I've been trying to understand that dream. I've been trying to make out a meaning out of the dream. I don't just get it. I don't understand it at all.
It is a taboo for an Ojiofo to do that. Yes! I hope you prayed against such dream.
Baby, I can't remember the last I prayed. I can't remember.
You have to be prayerful. Yes, you just have to be prayerful. Try. I want to make egg sauce and tea.
No, don't worry, I'm not hungry. I don't have appetite. I don't want to eat anything.
I know the reason why you don't have appetite. I know you're missing your baby. I'm missing for also. You're missing your baby, nothing else. Let me go make tea for all of us. My husband called that he'll be coming back by 1. Okay?
Alright, dear. I'm expecting a call from my husband as well. At least to know if he has arrived Germany. So while you do that, I'll just be here waiting for his call.
Okay, I'm coming. Just relax.
Yes, baby. I'm on my way to his school to pick him up. Okay. No, the engineer has not called me. You know what? I'll be going to the site later, so let me just pick up there first. I'll let you know. I'll make a video and send to you even.
What kind of a dream is this? Yeah? This your daughter-in-law is always having scary dreams. Yeah? First it was herself running mad. And now you, my own brother, hanging from a tree.
No. Brom.
Forbid.
It can't be me. Brom. It is not me, cannot be me. I reject it.
It's not your portion. It's not your portion at all.
Bro, it's not. It's not.
Hey. But what about Echenna? Is he in Germany now?
Well, we are still, but we are patiently waiting for his call. Which I believe, hopefully he will call one day. Okay. I will either call his wife or his younger brother, Gona. Okay. Yes, we are there.
I think it's better. That's all right. Let's wait for his call.
Yes.
And then,
but let's go.
Hey.
I reject it.
This one you are sweating like this, what the problem?
Hi. Everywhere is hot in this house.
Now you know, it's hot season now. Tell your husband to make more money so that he can take you abroad. See your skin now. You don't know you're not supposed to be in Nigeria.
I'm telling you.
Because is your husband back?
No, he's not back. He's not yet 1 o'clock.
Oh. Papa Kwan?
He went for town meeting.
Oh. I have forgotten. See me now. I'm getting old. Don't mind me. Because your cousin brother. Help me call him. I need to cut some firewood. Because so that he can help me out.
Okay. Let me call him.
Okay.
Dan! Daniel! Are you sure this boy is not sleeping? Daniel! Maybe this boy is sleeping inside.
It's okay. Don't stress yourself. Don't stress him. I'll just use the gas. I wanted to use firewood so that I'll have that local taste.
Okay.
I want to make vegetable sauce and yam. You know how it is.
Hi, no problem.
Try and have a shower now.
Everywhere is just hot in this house.
Hi. Tell your husband to make money so that he can take you abroad.
open.
Wow. I wasn't expecting to see you, honestly. It's good to see you again. Wait. Hold still.
Did you have a condom?
A condom?
Yes.
What for?
Make love to me.
Pick me by now. I'm very tired, I'm hungry. Stop bringing my
Okay, sir. Your wife is not at home. Okay, sir. The time is 2:45 p.m. Nigerian time. Okay, sir. I tried calling her, but she's not picking her calls. All right, sir.
But wait, Ovakuma.
Fast.
No be Kenechukwu pikin be that.
Omo na him o. This one wey mama no carry am today, they come back. I see him.
Oh boy, like this, it be like say we go reason this boy matter.
What?
Yeah, you see him.
What?
You know, say me, I know the reason nonsense. My reasoning na rugged reasoning. See, like this now, we go follow this boy up. We go pick him up. Green papa. Bill and woto. Bill and wetin no good. Abia you see him.
Fast na true. Na true. She be that guy, small guy like this now. Papa dey build the house. Better mansion. Don't even go buy plenty land for Wero. You dey hear me?
Oh, but we dey waste time. Who follow this boy up?
Fanboy. Fanboy, how are you?
I'm fine.
Good.
You are fine. What of your papa?
Father is fine.
Yes, yes. You see, your father is our friend. And we are your father's friends too. And we want you to become our friend.
No problem.
Abi, sharp boy, your head or your down. See, we are going to take you home now. As our first sign of friendship. So that we can buy you those things that you used to like.
Do you know my house?
Yes, now. Is your father's name not Kenechukwu?
Yes.
We are right now. Are you not Chidera?
Kenechukwu is our friend. And we are his friend. You two will become our friends. So let's go,
What's going on here?
Everything is fine.
Why are you walking home alone? Where's your mother? She didn't come to pick you.
No, she didn't come to.
And who are these people? Young men, who are you?
His father is our friend, sir.
His father is your friend?
Exactly.
Come here, there. And you want to take him home?
Yes, now is it not Kenechukwu's son?
Come here, there. And you want to take him home?
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Don't bother. Okay, there, let's go. Anytime strangers call you again, if you don't know them, if you don't recognize their faces, you run. You hear me?
Yes, sir.
Don't stop for people you don't know. Thank you very much. Don't take him home. Don't worry.
Kenechukwu's son.
You run.
Boy, see bad market. See bad market. Who will bring this one? Will bring
I waited for you. Honestly, I waited for you.
I know. I was in prison all through the period.
What did you do?
Some friends indicted me. Drug case anyway.
Tell that to someone who doesn't know you. Ugo, you were guilty.
I was not.
Oh, please. You were.
I wasn't.
Listen, I know you too well. And I know you love to do hard things. So I don't need a soothsayer to tell me that you were actually guilty.
I was not.
Indeed.
Anyway, it's bygone now.
Oh. I can't believe it. So you mean you couldn't even find the time to call me? Not a word, no message, no call, nothing. All those years.
There was no way I could reach you.
Like seriously?
Yeah, I lost my phone.
So there was never a time you were in prison that you reached out to anyone?
I wasn't allowed to make calls.
Yes. What?
What?
4:30 p.m. My God! 4:30 p.m.
Calm down. What is it?
It's way past the time to pick my child from school. Oh my God! 27 missed calls. Hold on. Did you silence my phone?
You were sleeping. I didn't want anything to
So
distract.
you silenced my phone?
I didn't want anything to distract.
Do you know the implication of what you just did?
Hey, Choma, calm down.
Oh my God! You'll never change.
Come on, hey, Choma.
Listen to me and listen very good. Don't call me, I'm going to call you.
Okay,
Do not
cool.
call me.
Alright.
Okay?
Daniel, be fast with the water.
So tired. Today's work was something else, seriously.
Sorry.
Whew.
Thank you.
Your cousin brother, right?
Yes, my husband.
Young man, how are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Where is Papa? I've not seen him since I came back.
He went to the village meeting.
So what about my brother's wife, Chika Mili?
Chika. She's inside. She's on a call with Echenaya. Echenaya is now in Germany. Hey.
I know that already. He called me some hours ago while I was coming back. I know he's in Germany.
My husband, who is that little child that you sent inside?
Oh, that's Kenechiku's child.
Kenechiku's child?
Yes.
Okay. Let me serve you your food, okay? Can you joga for what I'm gonna? Then I'm coming, okay? Let me serve my husband food. I will win this game. I'm coming. If you cheat on me,
Ebele, can you hold up my phone, please, and give this game?
Hey, Chinekena! Daddy Kiwo, you are the King of Kings and the Lord of Lords. You have done it in the life of my husband, Ekene Diligo. Oh, Chuku! I am so grateful. Baby, it's again. So you are starting work on Monday. Just like that. Hi! Oh, Chuku is coming back. And you will take his position. Hi, Hey! You see this your friendship, eh? Nothing will put asunder in it. You people will be friends until you grow old and die. Hey! Oh, I am so happy for you. Yes. Oh, your brother, I just heard his voice. I think he just came back. Papa as well. Baby, I am fine. I am doing okay. This news you gave to me now is the happiest news I will ever get in my life. I am happy. I am so happy. I'm going back to the kitchen. Let me go and cook. I'm making a yam and vegetable. Don't worry. When I finish making it, I will snap it and send it to you on WhatsApp. If you can still eat from it. Hey! Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. We'll talk later. Oh, I will send it. Bye-bye. Hey! Chinekena. Hey! Just like that. Thank you. Why you see you, I will praise you for the rest of my life. Ewa!
Babe, my love, hi, how are you?
Why are you not taking your calls?
The
new car.
I dashed down to the mechanic. My car is having issues. The fan belt splitted. So I just quickly went to the mechanic to have it fixed. So my phone was in the car, so I was standing outside of the car and, you know, watching what was being done on the car.
A new car?
Yes. I was pretty surprised. I was surprised myself. I didn't even know what was wrong until someone told me it was the fan belt.
What about Dara?
He's fine. He's home.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm just I hate to go to the mechanic. It's really sunny and I'm okay. I'm fine. Just stressed.
The engineer is waiting for you at home.
Okay. All right. Okay then, bye. You take care. Talk to you later. Bye. Love you. Goodness. Oh my God. I just hope my son is home for my own good. Hey, my baby. Oh, so sorry. Oh, sorry. Hey, Ugonna, thank you.
thank you. Oh, thank you for bringing my boy back home. Thank you.
It's okay, it's okay. But he actually gave me your number. I called and called and called, but the number wasn't going through. So I was actually on my way to your house. Luckily, we met you here.
Thank you so much.
Please,
thank you.
Please, I want to plead. Next time, don't let him return on his own. It's not safe at all, please.
I know. See, this has never happened. This was just an omission. It has never happened before, and I promise it will never happen again. I had an emergency, and yet I was running. I was rushing to see if I can meet up. Sorry,
All right, I will leave now.
Thank
okay.
you. God bless
you. Be a good boy, okay?
He will. He's always a good boy. Hey, thank you. Sorry, are you hungry?
Are you kidding me? No, this is a joke, right? Hey, Ugo, listen. Just listen to me. Listen, just listen. I know that we have a thing going on, but it still doesn't change the fact that I am a married woman. Okay? I'm a married woman and my husband will be back soon. You have to always remember that. Can you just listen to me? Stop. Okay, listen. I am not going to disrespect my marriage by doing that. I'm not going to disrespect my husband by bringing you Ugo. No, I agree. It happened the first time, no doubt. That's excusable. You raped me in my house. Ugo, you're making me raise my voice. My son is sleeping next to me, remember, and he's not a child. Ugo, I cannot intentionally bring you into my house to have sex with me.
I'm in your house. Yes, I said I'm in your compound.
Stop. You're joking. No, you're not going to do that. You're not.
I said I want to see you. Look, don't keep me waiting. Don't keep me waiting at all.
Oh, really? I don't blame you. I know you're crazy. Do not bring your craziness close to my house. Don't try it. This is a joke, right? Are you joking or something?
What do you mean?
How dare you?
I'm there to see you.
I told you never to come here. This is my matrimonial home. You cannot come in here as you like.
Ijoma, I want to make love with you.
You want to make love to who? Are you mad? Are you mad or something? Why are you disrespecting me? Why? Why are you disrespecting my home, my marriage and everything? I agree we have something going on, but you cannot just come into my house
like that. You cannot. Now get out.
Okay, I see. Do you want me to tell the whole world what we have been doing? How we had it on your couch, in your matrimonial home? Is that what you want? Or you want me to scream? You want me to tell the whole world? Is that what you want? I have evidence, you know.
You're blackmailing me? Oh, really?
Leave me inside.
Stop. You're not listening to me. This is my matrimonial home. You have no business being here in the first place. You never listen. Why are you here? What is the matter with you? This is my matrimonial home. You cannot come here and disrespect me. It is totally wrong. Why are you doing this to me? Why? I am not going to jeopardize my marriage, all I have built all my life because of you. I am not going to do that. So next time, do not come here feeling entitled. I have told you I'm not going to warn you again. What is your problem? I am a married woman.
I don't care. I don't care.
Of course you don't care. I'm not surprised because you have nothing to lose, but I have everything to lose. I am not going to let you ruin me. I am not going to let you ruin my marriage. I am not going to let you ruin or defile my home. Alright? Fine! We have something going on. I understand. I am going to meet you anywhere outside of this place, your house, hotel, anywhere but my matrimonial home. I am not going to let you defile my home. Stop it!
I'm here already. Let me have you.
Stop
Let me
it!
have
You
please.
cannot have me.
You know what I can do. You know what I can do.
Listen, Ugo. Ugo.
You know what we have.
Ugo.
You know what we have.
Ugo, stop.
Come.
Can you hear my son talking? Can you hear my son looking for me? Can you hear? Can you hear? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Yes, baby. Why are you not sleeping? Why are you up? I'm here.
I had a dream and I woke up.
A dream? What is this dream about?
I saw Dad in the dream and he was coming back.
Oh, really?
Where have you been?
I've been here. I've been here in the living room saying my midnight prayers. Okay, you have to go back to bed.
Let's go to sleep.
Of course,
I
let's go.
can sleep if you're not there.
Okay. Sleep, okay? Sleep, baby. Come, baby. It's okay. I'm here. I'm always here, okay? Sleep, alright?
What is actually going on? No, really, I want to understand what is going on. Because I'm very certain that I saw Gona leaving for work this night. So, what was that noise I heard coming from their room? Since Ebele came into this house, I have never ever heard that kind of sound. This is the highest I have heard. And Gona is not. Am I hallucinating or something? No. I'm very sure I heard it. Chika, just remove your mind before you run mad for something that is not your business. Just forget it. Let me just mind my business. This camera, you will not even work well, eh?
Sleep, okay? Sleep. I'm right here. Mommy's here, okay?
Auntie, good morning.
Daniel, good morning. How are you?
As you can see, I'm fine. Auntie, did you sleep well?
Oh, my dear, I slept well. Oh, I slept good.
Auntie, is there anything I can do for you? I mean, wash your clothes, sweep your room, clean up everywhere. I am good at it.
Hey! Ma'am, there is nothing you can do for me. This is enough. I can't even believe a man will wake up this early to clean a sitting room.
Auntie, I'm used to it. My mom trained me very well.
Oh, that's very good.
Yes. Let me finish up.
Madam.
Hot to bed bed.
Good morning.
Hot to bed bed. Hot to bed.
Morning,
Hot to bed bed. Hi. What was that noise I was hearing from your room yesterday? Hi, baby girl. There is no noise I did not hear from that room. Oh,
I am telling you.
What pussycat? Crocodile noise.
Oh yeah.
Snake noise.
Oh yeah.
Hippopotamus noise. Elephant noise. Even rat noise. Only you. Hi.
Ha,
baby. But I thought your husband went to work yesterday.
Ha! My husband returned at midnight and said he really wants me. Hey!
So, my dear, there is no noise I did not hear yesterday.
Are you serious?
Name 5. Name 10.
He's now a machine.
Are you serious?
In fact, he's an expert.
Hey!
I'm telling you.
My dear,
you are dear. I'm dear.
You have one word called. Name 5.
Name 5. If you want.
No. Go. You are a sportswoman.
I'm a sportswoman.
Waku.
Let me bring me.
Waku.
Let
us eat. I will call you. I'll come and meet you in the kitchen. Oh, let me pack the clothes outside. Hey! I am home. Where are my people? EJ Mama. Mama is back. Oh. EJ Mo. Ugo, wait, look at me. My mother is back. She's back. She's back. I don't know, she's back. Listen to me, look at me. You are not going to make a move. You're not going to leave this place. Just keep quiet. Do not make a sound. Did you hear me? Do not make a sound and do not move.
Mama, you are back. When did you come back? And where is your bag?
Don't worry. My bags are inside.
Already?
Yes, I've taken them inside. So where are you coming out from? You didn't sleep in your room?
No. I slept in my room. You know, I woke up early to do the cleaning of the other rooms. So I've been cleaning those other rooms. That's where I'm coming from. I'm really surprised to see you. Mama, I thought you said you're coming back by next week. What happened again?
Exactly, I said so. But I started missing you people so much. So I had to rush down.
Just like that?
Just like that.
Hey, whoa. Hey. Chai.
What of my grandson?
He's sleeping. He's sleeping. You know today is Saturday. He's not going to school, so I allowed him to sleep some more.
It's okay. You have to go and clean up your husband's room. He called and said he will be coming back today.
My husband is coming back today?
Exactly.
No, that's not true. Mama, he didn't tell me anything like that.
That's what I'm telling you now. He wanted to give you a wonderful surprise.
Kenneth is coming back today?
Yes. So prepare to enjoy your husband to the fullest. And make more babies for me.
Nobody will take the love of my life away from me.
Chimo, what are you doing in my house? Huh?
Get up, take your shirt, get up, please, just dress up and leave. Listen, I have to go out first. I need to check the environment to be sure that the coast is clear. I mean, you can't just walk out there. I mean, we need to be sure that there's no one looking around. Okay, did you hear me? Don't come out, too.
Okay, I will finish.
I am tired of saying this. I want to leave. I want to go. I want to go. I've told you. Ha.
Oh yeah, go this weekend. Eh? Go this weekend.
No. I want to go. Have I not tried? I am leaving today. I am leaving today. Ha.
Is it because of Chikamnele's threats? Eh? See, she will not say anything to anybody. Yes.
I don't know what you're saying. No. I don't know what you're saying. I have an exam by next week Friday and I need to leave.
What is happening? I heard voices. Dan. Why are you frowning? Are you okay? What happened?
I want to leave. I want to go. I have an exam by next week Friday.
Next week Friday. That's like a week now.
Yes.
So, Ebele, is that why you're... Come on now, he said he has exam by next week Friday. Didn't you hear the young man? Allow him go.
He says he wants to leave today. Eh?
Dan, today?
Yes.
That's so sudden.
I want to leave today. I have an exam by next week Friday. I need to read, prepare myself. I need to prepare myself very well before I enter the exam. I can't go the day of my exams.
Well, Ebele has a point. Okay, allow the young man go. He needs to prepare. Dan, is that why you're... Oh my God, she won't never understand. Ebele! Ebele, Dan, please, I'm calling. Ebele, I came out to call you. What is wrong with you? You don't even know why I'm calling you.
She cannot do anything. She cannot do anything. Somebody is threatening my life. I cannot do anything.
Mama.
Hey!
Hey, welcome back home.
Hello, Mama.
Mama, you're welcome.
Thank you, Mom. I am really back.
I know.
I missed you all.
I missed you too.
Hey, I missed my home.
I miss you, Grandma.
Hey! Now, come. Don't greet me from far. Hey! Namo, how are you?
I'm fine.
I hope you have been doing well as a man in the house. Taking good care of your mother.
Man of the house.
Wonderful. Yes, that's the man of the house.
Hey, Mama. How is Adana and her new baby? How are they doing?
Don't mind them. They're enjoying their lives in the city.
Hey!
They're very, very good. They're okay. The baby is bouncing.
You know, I think maybe one of these days will be opportune to go to the city and see them.
Oh my goodness, she'll be happy to see you.
I know, I'll be happy to see them too.
Thank you, Nne.
Mama, you're welcome.
Oh, Nne,
you know this house, is never the same without you.
Oh my goodness.
Even the walls miss you. Even your chairs miss you. The curtains, everything.
I know.
Mama is back. Oh.
I know. Oh, Nne, you're welcome. Oh, how are you?
I'm fine.
Well, good to see you. Oh, my dear.
What is it? Why are you dragging me like that? What happened?
Can you bring your voice down? Ijoma, I am not happy with you.
You're not happy with me? Why?
Listen, I came here to tell you something. But since Mama is back, we'll have to do that outside this vicinity.
Please, what is it? Tell me. What is wrong? What did I do?
I said I cannot say anything here.
But are you okay?
I am not.
You're not okay. Okay, fine, I'm coming. Just calm down, okay? Let me tell Mama that I'm going out.
Okay, so now that we are away from home, what is it you want to tell me? And why are you looking at me like that? Hello? Amara, what is it?
Who are you saying, Ijoma?
What do you mean, who am I saying? I don't understand.
Don't even give me that face. Who are you sleeping with?
Hey, hold on. Are you trying to accuse me of something?
Who are you sleeping with, Ijoma?
Where did you get that?
From your pigeonhole. So answer me. Who are you sleeping with?
Answer me!
Who are you sleeping with? You are not gonna talk, right? Ijoma, hold on. Don't! Wait! Don't tell me that you've been sneaking out to go and sleep with Ugochukwu. I am asking you, have you been seeing Ugochukwu?
Fine. Fine. Okay? Yes.
How dare you? You slapped me. I will slap you again and again. How dare you, Ijoma? How dare you? You have ruined everything. How could you do a thing like that? Do you even know the consequences of what you've done?
Blame me all you want. Blame me all you want, Amara.
Gosh.
No, blame it on me. Blame me. Is this even my fault? This is not my fault. I am only but a human. I'm a human being. I have feelings. I am flesh and blood. Put yourself in my shoes. No, put yourself in my shoes. It is very easy for you to sit and blame it on me. I understand, because you do not wear the shoes. If you do, you would know where it hurts. I am that woman. I've been abandoned by my husband for 7 years. 7 years, Amara. 7 whole years. And just when I was excited about the fact that my husband will be back in 2 months, he calls again to tell me that he is coming back in another 2 years, and that will be freaking 9 years. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. What am I supposed to do? I am tired of using vibrators. I am tired. You encouraged me to start using vibrators, but I cannot. How long am I going to continue to use vibrators? I am tired. I'm tired. Vibrator is not human. Vibrator cannot satisfy me. Cannot meet my needs. I cannot speak to a vibrator. I cannot cuddle a vibrator. I cannot hug or kiss a vibrator. Amara, this is not my fault. I'm tired. I'm sorry. I know I goofed. I'm sorry.
It's not about you being sorry. You have tried. You have been pure all those years. But the singular act of yours has ruined everything.
You know how it was. Ugo came, pestered and pressured me. And I gave in.
You're not even understanding the point. I am saying that the consequences of your actions is terrible.
What do you mean?
The customs and traditions of this place is something else. Especially when it comes to a woman cheating on her husband. Henceforth, you will have to start marrying Ogochukwu.
I don't understand.
Listen to me. Because of what you have done, should you by any chance cook for your husband or perform your marital duties, Kenechukwu will die. No, you understand me now?
No, that's a joke.
Not a joke.
No, that's a joke, right?
Make your findings.
You're joking.
I am not. I can't just slap you like that.
You're lying.
No. If you sleep with him, he will die. And believe me, for your own sins, you will be stoned to death. That is, if the elders... God, Ijoma,
tell me you're joking.
I am not.
Amara, this is a joke, right?
No.
Amara, you're lying.
I am not. You don't even understand it. If anything happens to Kenechukwu, his kinsmen will go far and wide to find out the cause of the death of their illustrious son. Is that making sense to you at all? You have been pure. You've waited enough. I am not blaming you. Believe me when I say I am not blaming you. But everything has been ruined. God. Ijoma. I don't know what you've done. I tried my best as a friend. I tried coming around. I kept coming. Because I saw this happening. Hence the reason I just do not want to leave you alone. I never wanted to leave your sight. And the little time you had, you messed everything up. I'm finished. How dare you? How dare you? You want to kill my husband?
you do this to me? You knew all along, you knew this was going to kill my husband. And yet you did this to me?
I love you, Ijoma.
Shut up! Shut up! Do not say that to me again.
I love you, Ijoma. I mean it. Oh my God. Let's do it. Let's run away from this village. We can do it. Let's do it now, please.
You are evil. You are a demon. You are nothing but a devil. How dare you do this to me? How dare you? You raped me. You tore my body to pieces. You made me come asking you for more, knowing that this was going to kill my husband.
Stop.
Is that it?
Stop blaming
How
yourself.
dare you?
Stop. It's not your fault. It's not my fault either. Okay, tell me. What kind of a husband abandons his wife for over a decade? What kind of a husband? What does he expect you to do?
That is not a yardstick. It is not. I do not have an excuse. Ugo, you do not get it, right? When it comes to this barbaric tradition, you do not have an excuse. I am not going to be excused whether or not. You don't get it. Ugo, I had no business having sex with you. Ugo, I have a dildo. I have a vibrator. That was enough.
Stop saying that. A vibrator or a dildo, it's not human. You can't hug it. You can't cuddle it at night. You can't kiss it. You can't talk to it. You can't express your feelings to a vibrator. This is a real human being talking to you. A real man talking to you. Oh, baby, I love you.
Do not touch me. Don't touch me.
Chuma, I want to be with you. I love you. Please.
Do not, in your life, come anywhere close to me. I do not want to see you ever again.
Echena sent this money.
Serious?
Yes, Papa. He said I should give Chi $1,000. Yes, so you can go and buy your iPhone.
Sheila's iPhone. 1,000.
Yes, 1,000.
Hey!
He wants both of you to be communicating. And Bele, he said I should give you $500.
$500 for me.
Hey, I have arrived though.
You really want to buy land for him. He wants to start building houses.
To buy land?
Yes.
Ha! Hey, Jukwe. This is good, honestly. I'm so happy. So happy. Hi. It is not quite long Eche left. And he is already making money over there.
Yes, Papa. He started working last week. Where he saved all this little money. Besides, Kenechukwu gave him some money. That's why he sent me this one.
Oh, that is good. God will bless him. Amen. And God will also bless Kenechukwu for being a good friend.
Amen.
It is said that a friend in need is a friend
indeed.
Simple. I will keep praying that God will always bless them, protect them, and guide them.
Yes, sir.
So that we're making much
money.
Amen.
Amen.
God will protect them, bless them, guide them all the time.
Kenechukwu is a very good person.
Oh.
Dimoma. How much did he say you should even give to me?
Did you hear me? He said $500. $500.
For me? I have arrived.
Sharp baby. Chichi. And I'm 5.
We're
not. 10.
Chi? I will escort you now. We'll go to the junction and buy the phone. And buy the iPhone.
Hey! No iPhone. Hey! Bam. Atom, I want P phone. Now, I thought they used to come out alphabetically. I come, you will come, then we go. So I want the one that come after. Hi, the mama. Thank you so much. Hey, my God will bless you. I am surprised. Thank you so much. Thank you. See, you surprised me. You shocked my soul. You shocked my spirit. You shocked everything in me. Hey. Yes, so I am waiting for him. He said we'll go to the junction to go and buy the phone. So I'm just here waiting for him. He's having his bath. Hey. Here, Eka. Hey. My husband, it's not like I don't appreciate it. Even me, I want it. Who will see enjoyment and say no? But if you ask me, let's leave. Let's finish building our house, buying properties here and there. It is for our future, our own good. Honey, I want the car, but let's save the money. In fact, I don't fancy a car right now. I don't fancy it. Happy's here the car. Happier. Let's finish building our house. When we are done building, I am Mazi and Kaine Membe. Hi, the mama. Thank you so much. God bless you. God will continue to see you. Your enemies will not see you in that obodo ibu. No. You will be in front, they will be behind. When you are behind, they will be in front. Thank you so much. Hey! Iwungalabaji sindomu.
Daddy's back. Eh? Daddy's back.
What? Your daddy is back?
Yes. Yeah, he's back.
It's a lie.
He's back. Look at him.
Your daddy is back.
I wanted to give you a very huge surprise. Yeah. Come. It's okay. Oh. It's okay. It's okay. I've missed you so much. It's okay. It's okay. Stop crying, okay? Stop crying. I'm here for you now, okay? After my house project, I will take you and my son back to Germany. Alright? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Honey? Honey?
Don't you just worry yourself, eh? She'll be fine. scooter. Tonight is available. She will relax.
I understand. Mama, guy.
It's over 10 years now since you cooked for your husband. Why don't you go and prepare food for him? Eh? Stop crying. Or don't you love to cook for him again?
I love to. I would love to cook for him.
Good. Then go and do that. Onne, I know it hurts to prank on someone, but it's okay. You need to be happy now. You know? After all, this is what you have been praying for him to come back.
I'm not in the mood. I just want to be left alone.
Mama, please. I want to have a word with my wife. I am sorry. I thought you'd be happy to see me.
But why? Why did you?
It's okay. Like I said, I am sorry. It was meant to be a prank. I'm sorry. I wanted it to be a very huge surprise. Okay. It's okay. Honey?
I'm sorry, I can't cook for you right now. I'm on my period. Amara, please, I'm exhausted. Help me. Help me, I need solution. I cannot continue like this. Please, help me think of something. How long am I going to continue in these lies? It's draining me. I don't know, Ichoma. I honestly don't. Please. I am ready to do anything. I don't want to lose my husband. I don't want to lose my home. My husband is here to take us to Germany with him. Finally. I can't. If you loved your husband like you claimed, I mean, if you loved him so much, you would never have slept with another man. I'm sorry. How else do you want me to say this? I lost my senses. I lost my mind. I lost control. I lost it. Help me. Please. You know, my father died when I was just 7, leaving my mother with 6 children to cater for. my mother became a strong widow. She got married to the church and to her Bible. All my mother ever wanted was to cater for us, to provide our needs, just like your mother-in-law. My mother never went back to her ex. Neither did she run off to another man to cuddle her or to comfort her. Did you, for one day, ask yourself the reason behind that? You did not. You were carried away, Ijoma. Like I said, the consequences of this is quite grave. I don't know what to say, because at this point, there is nothing you can do for your husband. You cannot cook for him. You cannot have sex with him. You cannot do anything at all. Absolutely nothing.
Amara, how long are you going to continue to blame me? I mean, for how long? For how long? Blaming me will not bring a solution. All I want right now is a solution. Please. I know I goofed. I messed up. I know. You don't need to tell me all the time. But please. Please. Help me. Let's find a solution to this. Help me. Help me. I am desperate. I need help. That's all I need right now. I don't need you to keep hammering on the fact that I messed up. It's breaking me. I waited 7 years. I know that all that doesn't matter anymore because of just simple mistake. I know that my 7 years doesn't count anymore because I goofed. I know it is my fault. I take responsibility. But as a friend, I'm begging you to help me because I love my husband and I do not want to lose my husband. I have waited for too long. Help me find a solution. You are my friend. That's what friends are made for, right? Don't keep blaming me, please.
It's okay.
Help me. I'm helpless. I don't want my husband to die.
It's okay.
I'm drained.
It's okay. Ijoma, I am not blaming you. I understand all of your pain. Of course, I'm a woman, a friend and a sister, right?
I know.
I'm only but telling you the truth. Listen. There is a powerful native doctor of town. Okay. I heard he's very powerful and neutralizes things like this.
Okay.
Can you kick off?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's okay.
a big fool. Big fool.
Ezemo, please. Don't speak to my friend like that.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know that I've erred, but I beg you, please have mercy. Just help me. I'm begging you. Help me. I don't want my husband to die.
The gods are angry with you. They have spoken. They said you must face the wrath of the land.
Hey.
My hands cannot partake in your evil.
Hey!
The land is angry with you. For you have defied the sanctity of your home. The tradition is too strong. Too strong! That no charm can be able to break it.
Help! Please help me. Help me. I'm begging you. I'm telling him to help me. Talk to him now.
Let's go.
I'm not going anywhere.
He said we should
I'm
leave.
not going anywhere. I don't want to leave this place. Please. Please, I beg of you. Help me talk to your gods. Tell them to help me. I beg you. Talk to your gods for me. I beg of you.
I order you to leave my shrine.
Oh!
Leave here before I do something very stupid.
Let me talk to the gods.
Leave!
I don't want him to do anything.
I said leave!
I'm about to prepare super bitter leaf soup now. Super one.
I cannot wait to use the soup. I
Eh?
really know because
You don't know how much I've missed bitter leaf soup.
Piano? Don't worry, I'm preparing it specially for you.
Mama, Mbago there. Before you see it, you have to go to African market. I'm telling you. If you don't go to African market, you won't get something like this. I'm very expensive. It's you.
Don't worry, you are in that African market now. This is that African market here.
And then the mama.
Iso.
Again the day.
Mine again.
She's a food. And it's about time you have to learn how to cook it.
Okay, it has not gotten to that yet.
Yeah.
Not at all.
I am a teen to know better. So tired. Yeah, I
need rest.
Yeah, sure.
You're welcome.
Honey, you're welcome. All right, boy. I'll be with you soon, okay?
Yes, Dad.
Mama, let me see my wife. Where have you been?
I went to the site.
I was there. I didn't see you.
I went to drop off Amara.
When are you leaving this room for our son? You have to leave this room and come over to our master bedroom. That's where you're supposed to be. This young man needs his space here.
I'll come when I finish. My period is still on, so when I'm done, I'll join you in the room.
When would that be?
I don't know.
My love, you know, I know about your cycle very well. And I chat alongside with you. You ought to be ovulating by now.
It's no longer regular. My period changed.
When I need you, I've missed you so much. I want to have that feeling again. I want to be inside of you, please.
Just check it off.
Check it off? That's so disgusting. Honey, come on. Do you know I can't do that when I have you here? Huh? Please, let me...
What is it?
I need you now. I need you.
You need who? Please, don't need me. Biko, don't need me. What is this?
My body needs you now. Biko, why are you treating me like this now? Biko, I'm no longer your husband. Why are you treating me like this now? I just really want her.
No! I said no. I said don't touch me. Don't touch me. I am not in the mood.
Wait, how can you say I shouldn't touch you? You have to put yourself in the mood. You have to put yourself in the mood. Am I not your husband? I thought you were the one forcing me to take the medication. I want to see if it's working now. Let me test this.
Ugonna, ya? Ugonna, don't touch me. Oh, you don't want me to sleep in peace in this room, right? Since you don't want me to sleep in this room in peace, it's your room. Sleep here in peace. Eat it.
Ebele.
What is it? What is it? What is it? Kalifo, can't you knock? Can't you knock?
Papa.
Thank you so much, my daughter-in-law. Let me go to my room now.
It's all right, Papa. All right. Yeah. Aliliosa, what is it?
My husband is disturbing me.
Ha! Your husband is disturbing you?
Yes.
Is that not why he's your husband? Go and meet him and give it to him.
Give him what? Give him what? That's one that cannot last in bed. I beg.
Dole, give, call, give me.
Cheregodo, were you not the one that told me that, that was last week now, that your husband is now a machine gun?
Yes, I told you. But he went back taking sugar. Eh? Look at the Emery. He does not pity for himself at all. Eh?
Don't want them.
What's G? What did Papa come to do in your room?
Oh, Papa, you don't know him again. That man can worry for Africa. Do you know Papa bought a new trouser? He actually came here so that I can help him open the hole of his button. As if that was not enough. This man was asking me how the trouser looks on him at this time of the night. Papa. Child.
Gee, I'm sleeping in your room tonight. Huh? Biko, I don't want to go now to bring his trouble to me this night. I don't go him so cha-cha.
Baby.
Okay, I got last on bed. Only you got him so.
Biko, just carry yourself, and go back to your husband's room.
Go back where?
Go and meet your husband.
I cannot go to that room. That man will bring his trouble.
Forward march. 1, 2. I say march.
Let me sleep.
What kind of problem is this?
See me sleeping.
Go to your room. Come meet your husband. Carry your load by yourself. Yeah. What of trouble?
Where's Dara?
I took him to our room.
Saying that the consequences of your actions is terrible.
What do you mean?
The customs and traditions of this place is something else. Especially when it comes to a woman cheating on her husband. Henceforth, you will have to start marrying Ogochukwu. I don't understand. Listen to me. Because of what you have done, should you by any chance cook for your husband or perform your marital duties, Kenechukwu will die. No, you understand me now?
No, that's a joke.
Not a joke.
No, that's a joke, right?
Make your findings.
You're joking.
I am not. I can't just slap you like that.
You're lying.
No. If you sleep with him, he will die. And believe me, for your own sins, you will be stoned to death. That is, if the elders... God, Ijoma, tell me you're joking. I am not.
Amara, this is a joke.
No.
Right?
I am not. You don't even understand it. If anything happens to Kenechukwu, his kinsmen will go far and wide to find out the cause of the death of their illustrious son. Is that making sense to you at all? You have been pure. You've waited enough. I am not blaming you. Believe me when I say I am not blaming you. But everything has been ruined.
You are a big fool. Big fool.
Azemo, please. Don't speak to my friend like that.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know that I've erred, but I beg you. Please have mercy. Just help me. I'm begging you. Help me. I don't want my husband to die.
The gods are angry with you. They have spoken. They said you must face the wrath of the land. My hands cannot partake in your evil.
Hey!
The land is angry with you. For you have defied the sanctity of your home. The tradition is too strong. Too strong! That no charm can be able to break it.
Wait, please. Hold on. Please hold on. Just hold on, please. I'm not in the mood.
I just want to play with you. I want to play with my wife.
I'm not in the mood. Just put yourself together.
How do I put myself together? Huh? What is the problem with you? Why don't you want me to touch you?
Just give me some time.
Time?
Time. How long of a time do you want me to give to you? Huh?
Look, I've apologized to you. I haven't got you a gift just to appease you. What is the problem? Look, I am getting fed up.
All you keep telling me is Jack. Huh? In my own house, when I have my own woman beside me, you want me to...
Has my son gone to work?
No, he traveled to Owerri.
Okay, he traveled to Owerri.
Yes, Papa.
I see. Chika.
Papa.
Chika, like I said, you have to be taking that medicine as recommended. Ensure to take it as recommended.
Okay.
It will flush everything.
Okay.
It was given to me by Ugumba.
Oh, okay, Papa.
Yes, I have to be on my way. I have a meeting to attend.
Oh, okay, Papa. Huh?
I have to be on my way.
Okay, Papa.
Yes.
Have a nice day.
Okay.
Auntie Gwegwegwe, how are you? I have never seen old people can disturb. Do you know Papa actually brought herbs for me to drink?
Why was Papa putting on his clothes in your room?
Oh, you know how he is. Papa wore the back of his shirt, so I corrected him. He was just changing it. But Nebiko, I don't have strength to answer that question. I did not sleep all through the night. My whole body is aching me. I need to sleep. I need some rest.
You're enjoying your new phone now.
I will not enjoy it. It's your own phone I will enjoy. Biko, go to your room, Joe. Nebiko, gawa, go to Biko. Let me sleep small. I'm tired.
Okay.
Mama, this has to stop. I will not take this anymore. Never. I won't take it.
Now, what is it? Oh, Guinea, why are you shouting?
Mama, Ijoma has been lying to me. She lied to me that she's on a monthly cycle.
Are you serious?
Of course, I am serious. Mama, we were sleeping last night. Playfully, I went down there. I checked. Mama, that place is dry. Mama, she's not menstruating.
Baby, I'm surprised you brought this out before Mama. I mean, this is something we should be able to handle on our own. We are adults. I'm so sorry, Mama. It's not like I lied to my husband. There's just a little misunderstanding. I was actually on my period, but it's finished now. And afterwards, I started a fasting and prayer program, and the man of God told me to abstain from sex. I just didn't tell him.
And you lied to your husband. Do you know you also lied to God? In fact, you scattered the prayer you are doing.
Bam!
Emma. Eh? Manabiakwalio. Ije. When did you start fasting and prayer in this house? I never knew you with prayers.
Ask her.
Eh? Can we be doing? Ije, wait. I know you very well. Amangofuma. Ije Nkem of all people. My wonderful daughter-in-law. Please, can you explain to me what is going on? Talk to me. Open up to me, please. Since your husband came back, you have not been cooking for him. You complain that you're having with your eyes are turning you. You are in your monthly cycle. Now you are in prayer and fasting. Hey, the road is now scattered. Which one do we follow? Eh? What is going on? Please talk to me. Talk to me. You know?
Don't talk. Hold it there. Don't talk to her. What are you praying for? Tell me. What are you praying for? Are you praying for the Holy Ghost to come down from heaven and do what I am supposed to do, or what? Or are you praying for River Benue to move down to River Niger, or what? Even this Bible you're holding, this Bible you said that you were praying with, there is a portion in this Bible that says, woman, be submissive to your husband. That includes what belongs to me. Give it to me when I want it. I'm broke. It is 10 days. And you're still starving me. I need this thing. If you don't give it to me, talk to Mama. I will not if you don't give it to me.
Please don't mention it. Don't say wait like that. It's okay, please.
I'm sorry, Mama. There's really nothing more to say. The mistake I made was not explaining to my husband that my period is finished and I started this prayer and fasting program. I'm really sorry. I have to go to church now for the continuation of this fasting and prayer. I'll be back.
To church, to continue again. Ijoma, to continue. Eh? Mama, did you see that? exactly what I'm just saying. Mama, I will call my uncles. Mama, I will call the elders to intervene in this. I bet 500,000 naira to get married to this girl. 500,000 naira come this year at the bread price. Eh? Mama, tell me, if she refuses to give this thing to me, who else will she give it to? Eh? Most understanding go by that with the Holy Ghost come down from heaven and she will give it to give it to the Holy Ghost or what? If I don't visit the promised land, who else will visit there? If not me.
It's you, man.
Eh?
It's you.
Is he keeping it for anyone else? Yeah.
Hi, Papa. Thank you, Papa. Thank you so much. Very sweet. Very sweet. Hi, Papa, can I collect? Cherry. Papa, me. Hi, thank you, Papa. This one looks like the Nash of Papa. Nash. Oh, you can't cook, come on. Papa, no.
So this is true. So this is true. That's the reason you sent me out of the country. So you start sleeping with my wife. With this dog. With this dog.
Echenna.
Yes.
Echenna. Oh. She is a wife, you know. How dare you? What has come over you, Echenna?
You are my problem. In a tongue with your wage. You feel like that again.
Hey, Papa, Bikono. Hey. How dare you?
Wait. You slapped me.
And I will do it again.
You slapped me.
I will do it again.
When you're sleeping with my wife.
I'm not sleeping with Papa. I'm not sleeping with Papa.
The elders must hear this now.
Let them hear
I
this.
am calling them this minute.
Call them now.
What else?
Hey,
Eche, don't go now.
Hey, whoa, Eche, don't go now. Hey,
please, Eche, listen to me. Papa,
Hey, Eche, don't go.
And what did you tell my son? What did you tell my son? I'm asking you.
Wicked father-in-law, you have not seen anything yet. Hey, you will face the wrath.
Ebele, so it's you.
It's me.
You have not seen anything. Oh,
I curse you.
Back to sender.
I curse you.
And you too. Back to
I curse you. Useless child. I curse you for the rest of your life. Shame, disgrace will ever be your portion till the end of your life.
What did you tell my brother? What did you tell my elder brother? He has gone to the palace to report father to the king.
Yes. Your father is sleeping with your elder brother's
Will
wife.
you shut your mouth there?
He even gave her a herbal medicine to use and flush out all the nyama he poured inside of her.
Billy, you are devilish.
Yes.
Billy, you are demonic. Chikamele complained of malaria, and father got her herbal medicine. Is that your evidence? Billy, is that your evidence?
I have evidence. I have a lot of evidence to prove.
Hey! You have evidence. You have evidence. You have evidence, alright? You have evidence. You have evidence. You have evidence.
crying might not solve this. You need to go home. It's getting dark already.
I don't want to go home. I cannot go home. I am scared. I'm scared he's going to rape me.
He will not.
He will.
No. Listen. I spoke to him. I pleaded with him to give you some time. And he agreed. So please, you need to go home.
This is not nice. This is not fair. This doesn't even make any sense. I mean, just make it make sense. What sort of a tradition is this? I never knew about it. Nobody told me about it. If I knew, I would not bring myself into such a place. I would not allow myself to be married into such barbaric and evil tradition. This tradition throws a woman under the bus. It throws you under the bus as a woman and as a wife. Don't you get it? What kind of an evil barbaric tradition is this? Tell me. Look at me. Ugo raped me and I'm suffering for it.
You know I will always tell you the truth, even if it hurts. Ugo did not rape you. If Ugo raped you, you would have spoken to me about it. You would have screamed, you would have called the police. You didn't do any of that. And if Ugo ever raped you, you wouldn't have come back there as many times as you did. But you kept on and on. Listen, I am not blaming you. But Ugo did not rape you. It's consensual.
You keep blaming me. No. You keep blaming me for everything. That is not even the point. You constantly blaming me does not change. Does not turn back the hands of time. Whatever has happened has happened. But my point exactly is this. Just take a look at this. Just imagine. This tradition is barbaric. I want you to understand what I'm trying to say to you. It puts your life as a wife at risk. The rest of your life. I mean, so it means that when a wife is raped, she stands the risk of losing her home, her husband, everything, which is no fault of hers. It's either she loses her home or she kills her husband if she cooks for him or have sex with him. That's what I'm trying to say. I didn't know about it. I didn't know.
And I never knew. I actually thought you did. Hey, I would have spoken to you about it. I would have told you. And Ijoma did not ask.
Hey! Chimo. Hey. Where is my money? Where is my money?
Please calm down.
You ran away from Gabon with my shade. And you think I can't do anything to find you? Huh? Wetin dey sup? Wetin dey sup? Eh? What's up, guy? Why you dey like this now? Eh? Can you betray me? We strike a deal. You chop your own, still carry my own chop. It good like that?
Please, I'm begging you, please.
You want make I chop you,
I
wrong?
beg, no chop me. I beg, God beg you. I beg. See,
I go tear your brain, so.
Babe, I beg.
Do you know what I passed through?
Please.
Do you know what I've been through?
I know, please. I'm sorry, please.
See, I dey craze for you. I dey craze. I go tear your brains for you. Can you imagine? They flex with my money. They carry women about, doing all sort of things with my money.
Please, I'm sorry. I'll pay you back your money. Please, just give me some time.
Come on, will you shut up? Pay me back indeed. Okay, talk, I'm listening.
I'm sorry, please don't.
Okay. Please. Alright. I don't know what I'm going to do. What am I going to do?
Don't say that, okay? Shut him now.
Hey!
Shut him. Don't shout. Put yourself together.
Leave me alone.
Please, I am begging you. I am begging you, please.
Leave me alone. Don't you ever call me honey again. Don't you ever call me that again. Because I am not your honey. I'll slap the hell out of you. You're a slut. You're Moby. You're heartless. You and Papa, you guys are heartless.
I did not do it.
You plan to kill me. You plan to kill me.
I did not do it. I did not do it. Bibele is lying to you. I did not do it. I did not do it. I did not.
See what I found in my father's room. My wife's pant. In Papa's room. What is my wife's pant doing in Papa's room?
I did not
What will you call this?
I did not.
Hey, just shut up. What am I going to call this? Tell me what I'm going to call this. And one other liquid I saw around. I don't know what it is.
No. Because listen to me. I was having fever. Papa brought the herbs for me to take. I did not even take it. You know I'm pregnant. I was scared the herbs was going to flush my baby away. I swear to God I did not drink it. I don't know what the herbs is for. I didn't even take it. I didn't.
How did your pant get into Papa's room?
Axa! Probably Papa is sleeping with my wife. Hey, shut up! So tell me, if not that Papa removed her pant and was sleeping with my wife, definitely Papa is responsible for that pregnancy.
Please, let's iron this amicably, okay? Please.
Iron what? Iron what? She is going to swear before I calm down for anything. Okay. She is going to swear. Okay. My wife will swear. My wife will swear.
I will swear.
Listen. Can we not skyrocket this thing to that level?
My friend, are you mad? Are you mad? Okay, you know what? I'm going to take your wife. I am going to take your wife. So you'll be happy. I'll take your wife and I'll shag your wife. Who knows if Papa is shagging our wife? Yes, who knows? Oh, you begin to think now. Huh? That is what Papa is doing. Please. I have father no more.
Please.
See, what are we? Excuse me! Get out!
Please, can you stop? Let's can we discuss as a family first, please?
God, why me? Why me? Where did I go wrong? Why did I go wrong? Because no, where did I go wrong?
Please.
Where did I go wrong? I swear. I swear with the living God that I serve, I did not do it. I swear with this child I carried in my womb. Emeromia. I did not do it. I did not do it.
As a wine, I greet you. Hey! I don't want to hear one word from you. Not a word from you. Not to him. Are you not the one bestillating her? Are you not the one coaching her? Are you not the one? And you have to stand before our kinsmen tomorrow and tell them why you have refused to allow me to touch you. You have to tell them why you have refused to allow me to make love with you. You have to answer those questions.
I want a divorce.
What? A divorce? Never! You will never ever get a divorce from me, not when I'm still alive. You will never! In this house? Never! Mama, did you hear that? In this house!
I want a divorce. I am going to get a divorce. I am
Did you hear
tired.
that? Did you hear that?
Something is really wrong. So wrong. I want you to grant her that divorce.
Never.
No, you will.
Never!
Kenechukwu.
Never! Never!
Don't touch her. Don't touch anybody. Never. Don't touch anybody.
I am talking to you! What was the meaning?
Please just calm down. I want a divorce.
Divorce?
Yes.
Listen to me, listen real good. You are my wife. I married you legally. You are not getting any divorce in this house. Look, I need you. You are my wife. We are in this together and we must complete it together. You are not getting any... Is it this night? It's not
Don't take your wife by force. Don't molest your wife. Hey, my son, please. Don't do this. Don't take your wife by force. Don't molest her. Please,
I need my wife. I need my wife. But just leave me go. Leave me alone.
Please, let me go. Please, can you listen to your mother, please? I'm begging you. Don't do this.
Don't worry, you will have her. But at the right time. When she's ready, please, come down. In due time, you will. Please.
Messed up my life. Messed up my life. Messed up my life. Oh.
I just want to leave. I want out of this marriage. Let me just go. Let me just go. I don't know what I'm going to do.
Can you listen to me? I think you need to tell the truth.
I can't.
You have to.
What am I going to start? What am I going to say? How am I going to say it? How? I can't look at him in the eyes and tell him what I've done. I'm finished. Let me just go. Somebody help me. I love my husband. Oh,
look. At this point, you have to confess the truth.
I'm finished.
Even if you're divorcing him, the judge will definitely ask you the reason for the divorce.
My son, listen and listen very carefully. I am a woman and your mother. Our people used to say, when a hen suddenly grows teeth in the night, other animals around it are in trouble. I want you to listen to me. Get to your former.
I can hear you very well, just go ahead. But did you hear what she said? She said she wants a divorce.
That is why I said, when a hen suddenly grows teeth in the night, other animals around it are in trouble. I know your heart is broken. So is mine. That Ijoma of all people, our own Ijoma. Ijoma of a woman of good heart, a disciplined woman, is behaving in this way, to the extent of asking for divorce. My son, please, I want you to do something for me. Allow me to step fully into this matter. Allow me to talk to her one-on-one for the last time. Please, something is wrong.
My own wife. The woman I married with my hard-earned money. Nyadiba.
Calm down. If you like, you can go outside there and take some fresh air so that you can calm yourself down. Biko. If it is what I'm thinking, Ijoma will have no option than to leave my house. She has to leave. Yes. Pussycat and the rabbit said that they are very loyal and respectful to their family members. But they still wonder why they cannot be eaten by their family members or some people.
Ijoma, now that I am here, I won't let your husband rape you. I won't let that happen.
Please don't leave me here. I beg of you. Just stay with me, please. Please.
I am not going anywhere. But you know you messed up, right? You messed up big time. I think that's why we are humans, you know. At some point in our lives, we fall short. But it's always good that at that point, we have someone kind enough that we can lean on him or her.
Thank you so much. Thank you for being so supportive. Look, I know that I messed up. I am not proud of what I've done. It is my fault. It is totally my fault, and I take responsibility for everything. But right now, all I want to do is just to leave this marriage and face my fate. That is all I want. I cannot continue like this. I can't sustain it. I can't. My heart is failing me.
The Kenechukwu that I saw a while ago will not divorce you. He will not do that without a tangible reason.
Oh God.
You know, right?
What have I done? I know. What have I done?
I have an idea.
You do?
Yes.
Tell me.
You remember the priest, right?
Yes.
Father Charles.
Yes, I do.
Some time ago, he wrote a good article condemning this particular tradition of ours. I believe that if we run to him, help might come.
I think you're right about that. So, this simply means that no matter what, I just have to confess it to him, right?
You're right.
Please, can I have a word with my daughter-in-law?
Of course. I'll be outside.
Ijoma, our people used to say that when two persons agreed to chase out a demon, and on getting to a stage, one of them turns to the other and says, "You stink like a demon." That is a problem. Ijoma, I don't want to know your reasons. I don't want to ask you anything. I don't even want to ask what has happened to the great love you used to have for my son. But I want you to listen very carefully. Go to your father. Tell him why he needs to return the bride price we paid on your head. Biko, I don't want to assume anything. No. I don't want to think about anything. Just do what I said now. And I will be happy. Please.
Hello. Hello, Father. Father, it's me, Ijoma. Kennechukwu's wife. Father, I would love to see you. It's very urgent. Father, it's a matter of life and death. Okay. Okay. Father, I'll come to your office first thing in the morning to see you. Thank you.
May the ghosts of our ancestors never bring evil upon me and my household.
Papa, stop that thing. I'll get the gods to the airport. I'll see the gods of our ancestors. When the gods there, when we are, when you reach the women attack. Come on, say what they answer the question.
Echena.
Answer the question.
Echena. Mbakwe. Are you sleeping with your son's wife?
This is the last phase. If you are guilty, you will be banished for life, and she will go mad forever.
May the gods of our land never bring evil upon me and my household.
Papa, come on, this is bullshit. Happy you heard the gods sound, man. I said the gods of our land. It's you and the gods that devoured my wife. You're the one who slept with my wife. So answer the question. Answer the question, Papa.
Echena.
Not talk again.
Echena.
Don't even call me.
I don't like the way you're talking to Papa.
Yeah? Don't even call my name. Don't even call my name. Because it's not your wife.
If it is your wife, are you going to be talking this rubbish? Papa to William, we're more to look at you. Tell you anyhow. You're telling me be careful. I don't like the way you're talking to Papa. I don't like it. Let her swear to the oath of madness.
My sister is innocent. Please, let's stop this.
Onye could that thing? Eh? Will you shut that thing you come out now?
Mbakwe, don't waste my time. Answer the question.
I have never slept with my son's wife. I am not sleeping with my son's wife. And I will never sleep with my son's wife.
Chikamnele. Now you have to prove him right by drinking the sacred water.
Come on now, come on, drink this water, come on.
Drink it.
Ebele.
On your sister.
Ebele, will you stop this madness? What's wrong with you?
That's right.
It is done.
Gazurika Jampua, Nangatora Chimamba. Hey man, is she not getting mad again?
It's no longer in our hands.
This is Pasha. She ain't know. I hope you know, right?
Let the gods do their own thing, their own way.
I have called your husband and he's on his way. Sister Ijoma, you don't need to divorce your husband just because of one barbaric tradition that holds you in perpetual fear. The only culture that exists is the culture of Christ, which says, love your neighbor just as you love yourself. How can you love your husband so much and you want to divorce him just because of one tradition that says, as a married woman, if you sleep with another man and sleep with your husband, then make his meals, he dies? That is nonsense. Great nonsense. That is what they use in holding women down, just to enslave them to this so-called thing called tradition. That is not right.
Father.
Yes.
You sent for me.
Yes. Before I say anything, your wife has something she has been meaning to say to you. And when she is done, I can now come in. But I want you to go home. Take your time. Think about it before taking your final decision. Because I wouldn't want it to look like I forced you to do anything against your mind. This is a delicate matter between married people. You know it. Sister Ijoma, over to you.
And it has happened. Hey! Alo! Alo! Ay! Mbano! Why Ijoma? Ijoma of all people. Ijoma nkem. Ay, Mbano, no. Ay, Mba! I knew it. The first day I saw that young man, and your son said he offered your wife and him a ride. I became afraid because I suspected that this thing will happen. Nenian, oh Mego, eh? This Jama wherever. Hey! Mama. Hey!
I am not divorcing my wife. Never. I still love my wife. Tradition or no tradition, I will never. As a matter of fact, no tradition can breach my happiness. It is not possible.
Are you out of your mind? Are you now a stranger in your own land? What stupid happiness will you derive from death? Tell me! Kenechukwu, I understand that you love your wife so much, irrespective of what happened. The deed has been done. This is our tradition.
Uncle, my wife was raped. Raped by Ugochukwu right under my roof. She told Reverend Father Charles that before me. Can I ask you a question? How come this your tradition does not protect those of us that travel out of this country for a greener pasture? How come this tradition of yours does not protect women that are raped? How come this your tradition does not protect people that go to the war? How come? What kind of tradition is that?
She should have reported the matter to the elders. Since she did not, it is consensual.
Of course, Uncle, you know no elder in this land will believe her. Even you, Uncle, you will not believe her.
Kenechukwu, in a half, what? Listen to your uncle, oh. Listen to him. We are saying this because of your dear life.
I love my wife and nothing will happen to me. As a matter of fact, my family and I will soak ourselves in the word of God. Nothing will happen to me. I will not die.
Nebedi. Which word of God are you talking about? Kenechukwu, when have I ever had the word of God in your mouth? Even in Jama, your so-called wife. How and when have I heard any word of God uttered from your mouth? People that claim word of God, I used to hear it. They utter word of God, Genesis chapter this or chapter that. They read their Bible, they go to church, come back, carry Bible. What of you? I have never seen any sign of word of God in you. And you are claiming word of God. Hey, see you. I have never heard one single word of God from your mouth. How come your life?
Mama, I don't need to come outside and start praying, kabashing in public for people to know that I am praying. I pray in the closet of my room. Me and my family, we pray, we seek God's presence. What matters is my faith, my relationship with God. Not when I come outside here and kabash and pray, but people look at me. That is not what matters. Even the Bible says it's my faith is as little as the mustard seed. I will command and say to this mountain, move, and the mountain will move.
But I see no faith. I think that even say any mountain you are commanding. That is by the way. 9. Please, I'm sorry for this noise in your presence. I'm so sorry, Onna. Biko, I want to ask you something. I'm a mother, Biko. Is there no other way?
Do not ask me any question again. I am done talking. I'm getting out of here.
So you can go. Go. Nothing will make me leave my wife. You can go. Mama, I love my wife so much. I cannot leave my wife because of this tradition. I can't do without my wife. She's everything that I need in my life. I can't leave her. Not possible.
Keneju. All the can we tell Piabage.
Piabano no.
All the can we tell Sewasiala azo.
Sewano mazono.
Kai. Yadeba. We are talking about tradition here. And you are talking about love and faith. Love and faith on the JB. This is tradition.
To hell with the tradition, Mama. To hell with your barbaric tradition. I don't care to know. Don't talk about tradition. What's tradition? I said, now look wow, oh menana. I look up.
What is it? Why are you shouting? Your wife has gone mad. Huh? What? My wife did what? Auntie Chika, she is mad.
I said it. I said it. Papa! Papa! Papa, come. Papa, come.
Again, why are you calling me?
Repeat what you said now. Repeat it.
I said your wife, Auntie Chika, she has gone mad.
Hey! I said it.
Hey! Did you just hear that?
I know what I am saying.
Your mistress is mad. And you still refuse to confess. Did you hear that?
Hey! I said it.
Where is she?
She's at the market.
I said it. Hey! I said it.
Papa, I curse the day you gave birth to me. See, prepare for your banishment. Because I'm going to call the elders right now. You know the consequences of what you just did? You know, right? I am going to call the elders right now. You must be banished from this kingdom. Rubbish.
Hey! Onye mere ihe a? Who has done this? Why? 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 How? When? Where? How did I do? Was it in a dream or, I mean, how? God.
Dude, this is unbelievable. Not possible.
My wife has gone mad and nowhere to be found.
Eche, do you know I can beat my chest anytime, any day, and swear with anything so dear to us that your wife and my own wife will never in their entire life do this kind of thing to us?
You can never trust those gender. Never.
This is serious. Very serious.
What about your wife? What are you going to do about her? Because this tradition, I don't understand. I'm so scared about it.
She left early this morning.
Where?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Eche, my wife has been behaving so strange. I love her. I love her so much. But I think she's scared that something might happen to me. But I think what I need to do is to instill a new faith in her
and make her believe that hand in hand, both of us can cross the hurdles of life together. Nonetheless, Father Charles is coming to our house to pray for our family.
I know I'm smiling. See, yours is better. Mine is worse. My own father sleeping with my wife and got her pregnant.
Is she pregnant?
Three months.
Don't you think you might be responsible for the pregnancy?
I don't think so. I'm very sure I'm not responsible for that.
This is deep. It's very deep. Your own father sleeping with your wife and got her pregnant. Wow. This is deep. Very deep.